Instead of the let's take the grass. Instead of just having a leaf attack, this would be raise a leaf because this is just another attack that slices this person, which is already covered by like steel. Um, so perhaps I do want to keep the pose and move that over to steel instead. But I think grass could utilize the and this is something some people might like the vines for some tying this person up. So, and the other idea was for the water one, which again is just generic getting attacked by a move. This time is the water shuriken. But I was thinking maybe replacing that with a surf and then having this person like thrown into the air or something. That would be more interesting. That's the plans at least for those two. But let me just quickly go through the chat. So, stream started. Creepy Boy has not been here for a bit and has been un-VIP'd. But maybe Meeper has been VIP'd. What do you mean gets 500 points? And a banana. Ooh, now we have another you can give me. Cole got a strawberry and 500 points. Hello, hello Cole. Hello Rimian. Rimian is early today. Or I mean, I'm late today. I was ads. Yes, we're gonna have some ads. Femi, love. Femi got 500 points. And a daily fruit. I mean, starting. Thank you, Resident Evil 2, Leon. Leon? Well, it's specifically the Resident Evil 2 version of Leon. Thank you for following. And you get for the first fruit redeem, you get 5 fruits. And in case Femi is not aware of the whole point system, these 500 points you receive, if you have enough points when you do a channel redeem, it will subtract from those points instead, and you will keep your channel points. I don't know if this is a system I should keep around. People getting nervous. Are you going to remove it? I don't know. Maybe I should. It's weird. And then, well, the Rabbit Stampede. Hi, hello, Femi. Morning well, at least for me. Yeah, here's afternoon. As shown on the clock on screen. For him is 19% cute today. Oh my. I wonder why. Hi, Fun. Hope you're having a good morning. Well, I guess things didn't go as planned today. But I could talk about that if you're curious. Fun is having 10% cute today. Oh my. The one step fans are really on point today. Well, someone said that the previous design was out of season, so I thought I would pick something that is very much in season. How about that? Not that you should know that. The Cutsling Princess, howdy, I am Lucky and playing Peak. Or is that P-A-K? Well, I'm hoping you're having fun and it goes well. Cole is 20% today. Ah, okay, that's cool. Yeah. So you don't have to spend your channel. You still need the channel point. Like, while you do have, well, now you only have 409 points. While you might have that amount, you still can't redeems unless you have the channel points in the first place. Because it can only refund you, it can't pay for you. So you're still, like, limited that way. But I guess I'll. Because I was thinking maybe I keep this pose because I thought it was a funny pose. Although I mean, this pose is kind of funny too. I'm not sure which one is better. I don't know which pose I like better. They are both interesting, both in different ways. Bounce. She's the loneliest girl. It says in the lyrics. Yeah, you write it like. Let's see if I can do this. No, she's the lonely. Yes, it's not correct. Girl. It doesn't work. I'll try to write it because I saw another one. That was a stupid meme. And it says, and he's Luigi. Those are stupid. But it doesn't work because it's the wrong letter. Which pose do I write? This pose, this pose. Well, I have both. And this one, it just needs a different pose, which is gonna be like. So, anyway. Why is there? Now. Then only a sketch breaks and being entangled. And hopefully you will like that. Gotta get food speedily. Okay, Pamay. Aye, Pamay. Wait, apple for Malice. Hug for Pun. I mean, it's Pun where I was spring season. Anyway. 500 points to Melis. Only 500 points left to redeem to someone. So I'll do the paw like this, and another one on the other side. And then something. And then for the face. Something like that. Something sketch. Hello, Skunk Victor. I mean, Victor. 2 more days and the weekend. Got plenty of stuff to eat while watching stream. Nice. So you got the snacks ready. So I'm going to add the vines. This is going to be like maybe it's more like something like that. Yeah. Do you like this idea? Panty shot when? That's something wrong. Wait, I want some panty shots. Well, the idea here is that the every attack that happens would you want a panty shot of Pon Pon? Okay. You want well, the idea is that for every attack that happens, the dress is going to get torn apart. So oh no, that's I don't have that thing. Oh, that thing. I was going to have this thing while I was streaming. So yeah, so you're going to have panties, plenty of panties. On Monday, 3 of a 7-day work week. Wait, are you on a 7-day work week again? How long break did you get after the previous one? A normal break of 2 days or something. And now you're on another 7-day work week. I wish I had. I currently have a 0-day work week unless you don't count streaming. And I need to change that. Apparently, I cannot work at the company, which is very annoying for me and probably for them too. Because I have the skills they are looking for. I can do what they want me to do. Very like, no, we can't afford hiring another person. Well, well then I can't provide with my skills then. Because it's funny because they have like a tool, it's a public tool. But I checked like one tutorial. I like looked into the software a bit, and like at my current rate of no education, I'm still outperforming everyone in the company. And like, yeah, you probably want me on the company, but sure, well, you're not getting my help then. And the goal was today that I would take the code I made, show it off to the boss of that company, and like look at what I can do, and try to impress. Well, I guess he was impressed, but at the same time, then he started talking about like grander, bigger scope and stuff, like how to take it further and like, well, how about we take the work, but how about giving me an employment? like, how would this be implemented? And it's 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 a thing you wanted to have. Then it's like it's up to you to implement it. I don't know. I was really staying the whole situation away from what I was hoping I could put it towards. Oh, and everything I built, I did on my own, so I have that. They do not have that, and I'm not going to give them that unless I'm getting unemployment. That way. My panties were poking out of the drawer. Oh my. Anyway, what were we talking about? Help! The cat is attacking my foot. Sounds like the cat wants to play. I guess the solution is to play with the cat. Happy hump day. This is the day. Well, are you saying hump day because bunnies hump? Or is it because canines have a hump? The day of humping, apparently. Anyway, moving on. That's why you keep your feet under the blanket. Well, why are you walking through the house? Release the puppies. Oh, it took chase away. I will release the tiny blind white dog that is smaller than the cat. Oh yeah, that will work. Someday that booty will be fine. Speaking of things sounding weird. Well, Cold, I hope you will achieve that. I hope I can get a collab with someone because you kind of wanted that. Or at least, I don't know if you want me to collab with anyone. Or if you want me to collab with Wata specifically. Because I have chatted with Kocha regarding a time to stream. No answer. Exactly there, I could push a bit more. And then I also talked to Stamp regarding a collab. He asked when, and I said like Saturday, Sundays. He's like, oh. Okay, well I guess I'll reply back to because I didn't know how the internship is going. I could say that internship is at this point not going anywhere. At least like it was still useful for me, but I just have to look somewhere else now. Unfortunately. Tomorrow is going to be the ending and this like celebrating the end of the education, and with that I will then look for jobs. Yeah, at least with my internship and my education, I do have a different perspective on things, so we'll see where I can take it from there. It's going to be different from last time I tried to look for jobs. Sadly, I hope it's going to be different. And tomorrow I'll be making pork and lentil soup. Looking forward to that, and I hope it turns out well. It does look good every time you make it. Yeah, get a short work week. I get a short work week. Compared to Cold, getting along. Poor Brixton, no, good Brixton. I mean, yes, Brixton. I mean, hello, Never. You got 500 points. And a kiwi. And a lurk. Thank you for lurking. Avocado's got a hamburger. Hey, Never. Never is here. Burger. Burger. Fun eating burgers. Todd got a mango. Mango. No, mango. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I am not allowed to eat. Todd, you're getting punished for your actions. You don't like that. You wish you were cute, but you're losing your cuteness level now. Anyway, I am not allowed to eat beef jerky alone. Yeah, your pet wants to share some with you. Possibly take all of it for themselves. I don't expect a collaboration anytime soon, but it's a nice thought. I, of course, I'm thinking about what you like. And you like Water Bunny, right? And you like Water Bunny likes my butt, has been established. So it's a very perfect collab. And I hope to be able to do it. Because it is fun. I have really fun collabing with Water. You're only allowed to collab with Washbar and Kafka and no one else. Not one at a time. You must be both at the same time. But oh no. Well, but Orimian, I have collabed with Kafki. Just me and Kafki for one stream. What are you going to say about that? It was me, Wata, and Kafki, and then I did with Kafki alone. Like his term alone here is correct when I'm collabing with Kafki. And then I did with Wata and Kafki again, and that's been the only collabs I've done this year. And then I did one collab with Izumi, Catfox, and Draco Shadow, Draco or something. Draco, yeah, that's the name. With the two of them, the first year of streaming, I think. No, yeah, it must have been the first year of streaming. No, I don't care anymore. But Todd, you're supposed to care. Or even it's not 9% now. Oh no. Todd is 49. But Todd, that means that you had 69 before it lowered. 69. Don't you care about that? I guess not. So I wanted to add a vine that's Spanx, I guess. If that's okay. However, I do that in a good way. Yeah. So maybe I'll have these bricks in a bit rotated. And then I just obviously of the vines. Should probably move over all of these. There we go, so I can move these individually. I care about my cuteness percent, that's why I try and get it as low as possible. No! What do you mean? This is not your point. I will make it increase for you instead, if you continue. You ruined it. I suggested it as a joke and you did it anyways. Yeah. What? Todd suggests me doing something, I do something, Todd, surprise face? What? Yeah? So don't care. I did! To be fair, she was thinking of imploding it anyway. Exactly, she wanted to steal kidneys all along. Yes, I wish I could steal kidneys and become cuter. But like you ask for something, you get the thing, and then you get upset. What? Okay. Plus, it's like it's only temporary for the stream. So next stream, it's back to normal. So if you just Don't be mean to me. Then it won't affect your percentage. And your percentage will just be normal. Just like she steals fruit trades. I do not steal fruit trades. Every trade I've done is fair and fruity. Bubble is 50% kit. Oh yes. For it jokingly. Oh, so? And I added it jokingly. She has better deals. I strictly remember joking. Just kidding. Wait, I strictly remember going just kidding. Oh. I didn't get the memo. I'm sorry. It's implemented now. What are you gonna do about it? Wow, Chamarov's knock off 5%. If you Chamarov me when I'm in my enemies. But if you do it when I'm not, then it's fine. Then you can do it as much as you want. So do it when you're not bullying me. Everything will be fine. You silly people. There you go, now you can tell me I'm without being punished for it. Easy. Every time I make a trade, you make a trade. Not every time, but maybe every time. Get rubbed there. Thank you for the rubs. On my tummy. But I'm willing to be your pet. How? How what? How I can be someone's pet? Well, if they take care of me. I'll be Orimian's pet. He just needs a job over here. And a place to live. And hand me food. It's lonely. I'll just Bunkini then. It's skimpy, eh? Ooh. Yeah, but it's also a cute outfit that I'm willing to show. I'm back. I have mozzarella sticks. Ooh. Sticks made out of mozzarella. Okay, I was going to add an element of hitting from behind. If you know what I mean. Okay. But underwear is best time to redeem cameras. I mean, people certainly agree with you, but I would be one who disagrees with you. Yeah, for various reasons. I wonder what those are. So yeah. But I want everyone to be happy. But Todd is not happy. Smirky, smirky. Not wrong. Oh, yeah, you do it, but you're getting punished by cuteness. By uncuteness. But there's a misconception here, thinking that if you're not cute, you're ugly. That's not how it works. It doesn't say how many percent unugly you are. It can be not cute. I wouldn't, for example, I wouldn't say, like, take a character like. Is there any game I play with, like. I don't know. Take. I don't have a good example. Take. Because I'm trying. Take a character that looks, for example, very strong and muscular and stuff like that. I wouldn't describe that character as cute, but I would also not describe that character as ugly. So there we go. So the pork lentil soup would obviously have a pork and lentils. Really? What makes you say that? I saw the pork lentil soup included the lork and the penties. Also, I'm gonna add onion or onion, garlic, and caraway seeds. Caraway. Those seeds that will carry you away. Really good. I want it. Give it to me. Oh, for 5 points today already. 3 points to Todd. 5 points to Todd. I'm just a silly, just a fox. And foxes are silly. Yeah, I'm not lowering your silliness value. In fact, your silliness value should probably go up as you're doing those things. Because it is kind of silly. Should I implement a silliness value too? So you can check how cute you are and how silly you are. Let's see now. How do I show off? It will be something like that. Or like that. That might be better. Include. So what I can do here is something like there we go. But it's I could. Yes, old attack. Don't need an old attack. I was thinking I could change the eye expression to no one has a okay, it will be like something like that. Silly, what silly value? I don't know. You will have a high silly value from the start. Me too. Points. Pointsy pointsy. Can't even pet her for free. All cause I was 20. Oh yeah, that's on you. It's all about being early. Turn on notifications. What do you want me to do? Like, allow everyone to redeem 500 points? That would be too much. A participation trophy. Like, it's sorry you're late. Here's like 100 points again. Okay, what move is this? I guess Vine Whip is the closest. What is the description of Vine Whip? It depends which game you're looking at. A grass type attack. The Pokemon uses its curled whips to strike the opponent. That does sound like spanking. Anyway, Vine Whip. I say wrap, but that's not a grass type move. And also, it's actually the whipping that is the attack. And the other games will say things like whips the foe with slender vines, strikes the foe with slender whip-like vines, and so on. And then I settled on the target is struck with slender whip-like vines to inflict damage. So yes, I guess. Yeah, well, Vine Whip it is then. And for the washer, I won't give any of this. I'll instead make a new one. Actually, I think I can reuse. This pose. Base. Ooh, it doesn't update. Quote, a bulge. It's fun to draw. I don't know how many times I've said bulge. For that time I thought Riemann just wrote a bulge for no particular reason, but apparently not. It was just me being a fool. Or, silly. Quote. Whoa, that's a big one. Can't choke the blue one. He just wants. Oh. Well, that's a shame. I thought I said I love bulges and stuff, but I guess not. I guess not. Apparently, I do not love bulges enough. Yeah, I think I really did a hint though. What about bug life? Yeah, I do prefer having less bugs. I was about to read that as bulges again. Cause, mm, bulges are stuck on my mind. Okay, cool. Write it down, write it down. Jesus. Thank you for sharing the quote. I guess I didn't request that, so fair enough. Oh, really dress. Paul likes it. That means that it's good. Wait. I mean, I guess. The cold is my barometer for good jokes. Bulges, oh. But who's bulge? Well, anyone who has a cute one. Quote Fox. I just have to say funny stuff about foxes, I guess. Oh, one about Kafki. Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Yeah, why is Kafki ramming me? I'm just minding my own business. And then I'm getting destroyed. And then like okay, can I find okay, apparently classified as a Pokemon move. Quote, those magical hands just show up passing pump. Oh, no, wait. Oh, well. Pinky. Who are you? Who are you? I'm Pon Pon the Bon Bon. I'm Pon Pon the Bon Bon, tired of life. That's who I am. So, okay, this didn't really help me. I guess I'll just. Um, oh, nothing apparently. Trying to find. Uh, just really. Getting what I'm looking for, but. I'll try. Yeah. That's not the one I was looking for. Dun, dun. Okay, there's this I can go with. Okay, that's it. Why'd you say that like a caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland? Wait, what? What? Who are you? Quote says, since it's a fish, it should be able to lick. I should be able to lick it. Lick it forever and after and after forever. Something, so I don't know. I'm not really sure how to visualize this. Um, something. So, this is a very rough sketch. Any details will be found out later. So this will be surf instead. So, not always everything properly planned out. But it will play ads. That took me an hour. Yeah, right on time. Okay, so 1, 2, 2, 2. So that will be CHGEC. CHGEC. I did it! I actually figured it out. H. Yay! There is no H music. There is H music.
I think I need to stop for like a little nap.
And I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I don't like coffee too. Or coffee.
Oh, no, like
I meant coffee. I
What's
meant
that?
coffee.
oh.
I meant coffee.
Well, let's go with hard. I'm hard. I mean,
I, like all the others,
oh, there's voice acting.
birth of the dragon.
But it's fine. I didn't die. I lost a mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed to do 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now. Oh yes! What was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Pokemon handing the mystery egg to Professor Elm. This is just a chicken egg. You don't carry this stench of sinners beasts. I almost read that as something else.
I mean, that's why they say.
I think there's been an accident here, so you have to pass them on the shoulder.
No, it's a train, right?
Oh, is it a train? Oh, is
I
it
think
a train?
so.
It's a motorway. There is no train. Go. No,
Pleasure.
they're
I don't know
stopped
what
on the motorway to let a train pass. No, come on. Oh no, not that one. Okay, let's try that. I think the guitar deflated. Recording line. They had an air guitar, but they lost all the air in it.
Can't wait for it to stop.
I don't think we need to wait for it. I guess we can let this quick finish.
Wow. Wow.
I did this in lossless editing.
I guess that worked. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one.
But
There we go.
I'm proud of that.
That's how you can do it. This stupid game.
Mines usually have a long shaft. Anyway, so headbands, and evil pun. 10 points. 10 points. Good. Quote. You don't carry the stench of sinners beast. Guess no worry. Wanna see if this dragon makes it to the stick. Yay! Ember made it to the stick this time as well. I don't know why it was so impossible for me to grab the stick. Kickle. It's similar word, okay? It's just a one letter difference. It's easy to mix them up. Now, obviously, you could argue, well, what is more likely for Cinder to have beasts or for Cinder to have breasts? Well, I mean, depending which site you go to, you can find stuff. Well, sometimes ads ends before we find out she makes a mistake. Oh, I see. No, as I said, I will. Then I must go and let the clip play out. In case someone here haven't seen that clip before, you know, or you don't know. I mean, you would, sure, right? Well, I guess I just need to do another collab so I can get more clips. So, but I'm still thinking like, let's start on this now. I mean, I should also work on this one because I got paint to do this one. You know, this. Well, there's a fair reason to finish this one for sure. Apparently by requests should be more of these. So I will add more of those. And then there was also a request to have one more feature. Clearly you were thinking about her possible purple boobies. Yeah, that would be Ponpon's reaction to reading that comment. I mean, yeah, I was thinking of her boobies. Don't take that out of context. What do you mean he's pumping a warm high space? We just enjoy licking booties, which is a separate thing. Was I got a message here and I didn't check. Okay, it was like requested to have like, what was it exactly requested? Down. But like, how do I? I don't even know what this looks like in front, so maybe I should not do it. Okay, let's see. Bounce. Do. Well, I guess I didn't get a picture of it now that I think about it. Not a high picture. But a picture. So apparently that I was supposed to add a tail. So I'll do it. I do as requested. Cyborg getting distracted by the booty. But to be fair, who wouldn't? Right? Someone told me my boss is distracting. I'll take that as a compliment. Then I'll just have to come up with a nice way to say that I don't want to continue the internship thingy. So that didn't work out, but at least I got experience from it, which makes me more confident when it comes to looking for jobs. So it's definitely still useful. A dream would be like getting the that, oh well, could you share your code? And I'm like, no. Where's my code? I made it on my own. On my own time, on my own account. I'm not even on a contract or anything, so. So. Uh-huh. Bouncy. This cyborg blush. Obviously that wouldn't make sense, but I mean for the sake of the picture. Alright, I just realized one more outfit I should do for Crash 4 Pun Pun. A mermaid outfit. How would that work in Crash 4? Well, there's two ideas. Should write it down if I forget what I did. Pompoon. Crash 4 Pun Pun skins. Mermaid. Okay, so there's two ways the mermaid can be done. I should put the mermaid here to like try to organize things. Though I don't remember what the original is. Why is it right now? No, I think it still works. Anyway, so mermaid could be done in two ways. Quote, but I guess you can make me wild. But yeah, so because a mermaid typically have a mermaid tail, but it's words. Also, I didn't realize that was showy. Oh. Interesting. Oh no, it wasn't showing. I enabled it. And it was that thing I was working on. But anyway, or something. No, it's here. I think. No. It's here. Boom. All the outfits that I have available on stream to redeem. So here's the mermaid. I did change it how it actually looked before. So how I design it now is that it's acting more like a skirt with a tail. So that is one way I could do the mermaid outfit in the mode. There we go, but you don't see the tail because it's outside the video and I can't show it because I can't move one. But it is there. So that's one way I could do it. Therefore, you still have the legs; they can still move. Alternatively, we actually make it a proper tail, which is animated based on both legs, or something like that. It wouldn't make too much sense moving around and stuff. But I guess that's part of the fun though. Oh, blue. I like the skirt being a tail. Yeah, I think it turned out better than I hoped. Or like, I'm better than I believed I could do it. If I phrase it like that. go that way. Anyway. I mean, the actual meme was, do you know that way? But that was an old meme. Fun, you can't reference such old memes. They are outdated and thus no longer exist. Doing that dates your stream and no one wants to come back. No. Points! 8 points. That means that you basically run out of points. The highest you can redeem now is 10 points. That it will allow you to redeem. Since I added a percentage that allows you to get negatives. But only proportional to how much you have when you make a payment. Do. 260 waste the point. Well, it can't. It doesn't trigger on those because those are Twitch built-in redeems. It doesn't work. I don't have anything for 10. It works on. It needs to say that it's coupon supported, otherwise it won't trigger. Sorry, you wasted a point without getting. Cry. Oh, just waited 10 points. Yeah, at least you got a blue message on screen. That's something. I have not changed the icon for mermaid though. The mermaid icon is still a mermaid tail. Because the idea was for Ponpon to have a mermaid tail. But I still kind of feel interested in actually having it a mermaid tail in the mod. Because that would be so silly. But I guess, I mean, technically, I have an infinite number of outfit slots, so technically I could make it so that both are available. No. Like that. Now when I think about it, maybe I want this to be a separate layer. That's the shape of the hand. It doesn't have the details. I should bring up a reference. I still haven't done that. Wait, they was supposed to. There was some picture of the whole head that showed it. That showed the details. The details of the well, it was a close-up basically. Oh, there we go. Showing the details of what the head looks like. Which is very useful. Thank you for the head pats. Gold likes to use the emotes because it's for free. Well, this is an interesting song, Ace. Still have to do all that code that deals with how that whole thing will work. It's going to be a mess. Because OBS does not make it easy. Technically, when it comes to this shape, I want to have to do the outline of it. There's no separation between each hexagon. Unlike my layout features though, and I will take the easier way, do not add those separations. Should I make a generator cosplay? I mean, I could do non-bunny cosplays too. I need 2 more bunny cosplays though. So if I do like of streamers that is. So if I do get 2 more bunny streamers that I could make cosplays of, which 2 would that be? Probably that Koche, not Cochina. Koche. Because Cochina means anything. Because Koche is a maid bunny. I mean, technically that would just be another maid outfit. Unless there's something more to the maid outfit, but... the startup screen has what appears to be a naked Koche. Oh my. Because I was thinking like then I could have like 6 cosplay of streamers who are not bunnies and have that as another row. But of course then I could do like I don't know who I would do cosplays of in that case. Wait. Well, because I feel like I had an idea for whom to cosplay. Also, Magnum, hello, hello. Sorry, I didn't say hello to you. I'm here to snatch your clothing. No, no, you're not. You wanted me to read that before you did it, I assume. You get a peanut, and you can be happy with that. We don't need to be mean to Pon Pon. I shouldn't. Uh, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Today I'm making art. If you want to see this whole artwork, it features Pon Pon doing some infiltration, having quite the butty butt. Some people like this, how it looks so far. I hope to finish. Whoa, no, what happened? What happened? What do you mean? No! We told. No! Raymond is the one to steal my clothes whenever someone's like, oh, I wish I could steal your clothes. And then Raymond goes in and do it. And Cold is the one to do it when a raid happens. Moonstar cute. No! It's embarrassing. I'm going to do the Brazen art, and each picture is going to have a unique design. I guess I need to do some Wednesday panties with the Brazen as well. Because weekdays should exist in the Pokemon universe, right? Like if there was like a Skyrim character, they have different names of the weekdays. Still the same weekdays. They're just using a different name. Names for them, so obviously it has to be that spelling. Or yeah. That's not how you draw, that's how you not draw. It sounds like he says grab the movement due to the accent, but it's supposed to be moment. I would say moment, I wouldn't say movement. But maybe it's a moment with cows. Anyway. Hell yeah. Orimin is minus 11. Magnum is 95. Look at that. Hell yeah. Nice high value. Because you haven't been mean to me. Then you get to keep a high value. Gonna give viewers some eye candy. No, what? No. Like, this is what you can do on this stream. Always so mean to Pon Pon. And Pon Pon just tries to be a cute little bunny. Meow, 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 meow. I'm a cat now. I'm 137% cute. Damn. My cuteness value goes up whenever people are mean to me. I wanted to either all of these. I could just make one and copy it. But do I want it to look repeated though? Is the question. Oh my. Who is this girl? I'm rigged. Well, stop being mean to me and it wouldn't affect the value. Oh man, I didn't have breakfast and I'm feeling it now. Get some light. I don't know what the time is. Get some lunch then. Yeah, I guess. Take a banana. Banana contains a lot of potassium. That's good for you. And then it's these overflow ones. I actually don't know how it wraps around the corner. Oh, it does end that, and then it continues as a new set there. Okay. Okay then. I got the answer answered. I got the question answered. In Swedish, we don't make a distinction between question and answer. Yeah, because why would you make a distinction between question and answer? It's the same thing. Wait. That's not what I said. That wasn't what I meant. No, question and answer are a different thing, but I kind of messed up what I tried to say there. I meant to say to answer a question is to, well, not question, but is to the question. Yeah, I kind of messed that up. And nothing I say now makes sense. Quote, I'm a funny bunny with a bare tummy. And now my tummy's back. I guess there's no fixed color on this character. Known as Janerto. Right. I want like there to be some kind of it's hard to well the reactions. When when it's a helmet thingy, mask, headpiece. Quote, specifically 268 because that's a lot quote that has been registered so far. I wish I could throw all my balls into it. Into what? Don't know. But tomorrow we're going to have this celebratory ending thingy. What do you call that in English? In Swedish, the word is avslutning, where avsluta means to stop doing something. Avslutning is the noun form of stopping doing it. That's not how the song went. Don't know. Quote, time to fill some holes. Jack and Daxter. Any way you want to. Smirk. One point said holes. It is funny. Why do you have so many lewd quotes? I don't know, I'm a lewd bunny apparently. Thought that was silly and cute. But all the time I was a lewd. But oh well. Then this will be the shoulder. A big shoulder. Thank you for the tummy rubs. Yeah, it started. The tummy started getting a bit cold. Time to warm it up. Is there anything funny you want to talk about? I'm all ears. I'm like half ear, half bunny. Look how big my ears are. All ears. No bunny, just ears. Giggle. Bumpan's usual silliness. Any new updates of any games I've been playing? There's been tiny updates to... Well, still waiting for the DLC for Rabbit and Steel. Did I get hold of Rabbit and Steel? Don't remember. Don't remember. Yeah, that's going to get a DLC with new characters, new levels. Even though I didn't finish the game, but it is a hard. Maybe I should find some do collab and play with. Not sure how it works over the internet. But that could be something. I do also want to play collab with someone local, as in someone next to me, as in who will be next to me, and play at the same time. I'm going to just try and enjoy this month of July, cause this is the last relatively lax summer I'll have for a long while. What does that mean? It's Chillhop Bravo. Well, in a way, I guess. Since Johnny Bravo was supposed to be an Elvis Presley inspired character. And this singer is what was it called again? Who is not who plays Johnny Bravo, but who's impersonating is not the correct term because he goes with his own name. Well, he goes with the King, so I guess it's not his own name. Which again is a reference to Elvis. So because I don't remember Johnny Bravo being a singer for Nirvana. What? You missed that part? Then you missed something. Did you know that in the Swedish dub of the pilot episode of Johnny Bravo, I think it's the pilot episode, there is a swear in the dialogue? Oh my. That's something. They should have they should have kept that. It's not just it's Johnny Bravo himself. It turns out a swear word. They should have kept that. That would be fun. Booty and song if you want, but Just like Phineas said, there are 104 days of summer vacation and school comes along just to end it. 104 days. That's like a third of the year. That's like less than a third of the year. It's like between a third and a fourth of the year. It's one 3.5 of a year, so you could say 2/7 of a year. So a third of a year is 4 months. A fourth of a year is 3 months. So it's like 3.5 months. That's a long time. Does make me wonder what's the translation of that, because I know that's part of the theme song, but what the translation for that theme song is in different languages, considering that's also a whole nother topic too. Because in this Disney, and Disney likes to go into certain details to change things between different cultures, which is nice to see that they actually put the effort into doing that. But then there are other things they just don't care, where it would make more sense. Like for example, if they took that theme song and changed the lyrics for the other countries, where well you wouldn't have exactly 104 days of summer vacation. That would be interesting. More like 60 some other days. Yeah, that makes more sense. I think in Sweden it's more than 60 days. It might be more like 70 days. But it depends on school and stuff. I can search for it. Might not. Hur många dagar är it's left until the 11th of June. Why specifically that date? Sommarlovet. There we go. It says that it is about 9 weeks long. So 63 days. Oh, this one says that. Oh yeah. Yeah, this one. Yeah, no, this one says the same, because this one says 45 days. Because 9 times 7 is of course 63, but 9 times 5 is 45. Because then it says that the week off from school is 5 days. Yeah, they're only counting actual school days. So 45 days off from school plus the 18 days that you are already off from school, because those are Saturdays and Sundays. So yeah, so 60 some odd days, 63 days is very close to that. There's 104 days. There's 63 days. Doesn't really work. They will have to change that line. Because after July I start schooling for nursing. That does sound nice. Can I call you Nurse Cold? Wait, you don't want a cold from nurse. From the nurse. Hello, Porturu girl. Welcome. Hello, Trancurio. That's not your name. Hello, Tranquiro. That's your name. You got hamburger. Hamburger. 2 hamburgers in total now. And Porturu girl got some grapes. Best of grapes. You don't get any better grapes than the grapes from Pond. This is Slovakian. I should add this song to karaoke just to have a Slovak song in it. Just add more languages. Great. Thank you for the Rabs. I need to look over the fruit thingy at some point. I'm not sure if it's correct. I tried to make it correct, of course. But I do wish that Dreamabot could allow you to create global functions, and I do have an idea of how it would be implemented. It's very simple. They just allow you to, and in a separate part of the software, because the software is tabbed up into multiple sections, which is really useful because it can do so much. But in one section you have like create custom function, custom C# function, and then what do you do then? Is make it. So what you do is first create a file within Streambot. Streambot should take note of my ideas here. No, but I could send in a request. And in this file, you then specify, then in the file you create a function. And you create a function by specifying the name of the function. And what inputs it takes and what outputs it gives. Then you save that file. Then you go to the actual action that it runs, the actual code it runs at the thing you do. Then all you do now is just how you include anything else. If you want to use certain function, you have to include that as a library. You just write the same include thing, but you write the name of the file that you named that you put your functions in. But you have to write the name of the file, because that will give you access to the functions. Because the file you created is a library and you can put multiple functions in. That would definitely make things easier for me. Quote, maybe I'm not smart, maybe I'm the fool. As a version. The only downer is nursing school takes 2 to 4 years. Do you get paid during it? At least my excuse for taking the education was that I got paid for doing the education. So it was kind of like my job, if you want to see it that way. Pretty nice. And to clarify, it's not a loan. I do not have to pay back that money. I mean, I guess I'm paying back the taxes. Technically. But technically, I only have to pay back if I actually get a job after it. Because otherwise, I'm not paying the tax. Okay, there we go. Well, I technically still do it to save tax, but or value-added taxes actually could. Yeah, you like long shafts, don't you? Anyway, long shafts.
Great lap, you placed last.
Great lap. Oh, you placed last. Yeah. That wasn't any good.
I take it that you like my butt.
We all like your butt, Pon Pon. We all like your butt.
Thank you.
I can't smell anything.
Yeah, you got no nose.
Are you allowed to touch? Are you allowed to touch it?
Yeah, touch it, touch it.
I'm
Oh.
assuming you probably get fined or something. Maybe some
Yeah.
like, damage.
I don't know. Try.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Kafki's is ramming everything.
Oh no! Alright. Flip me
Something
over.
something
Oh
is-
my god.
I see.
Oh.
Why are you driving on the wrong side? This is not the UK.
Wait, we're not? Where are we?
No, it's not been the UK since World War II.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Which country are we in?
Netherlands.
Oh.
Where is... Ah, here's the traffic. Whoa. I forgot I was driving in United Kingdom. Driving on the wrong side of the road. Okay. Slight issue. I don't know where Gogam is. Yeah. So I'll just go and see if I can find it. Good luck, Pun. Dragon Ridge and Gogam Village. Well, that was easy. Nicely done, Pun.
You will be perfect in my living room, stuffed and mounted on my wall.
Oh, Okay. so you want to mount me?
Why the death animation is them falling down
Yeah.
into the ground?
Want to mount Pun? I didn't even react on the stuffing part. Stuffing
Yeah, that
Pun
one
Pun
is-
and mounting Pun.
Just didn't watch where we're going.
In that order, as I said.
That was a complete failure.
I mean,
so I can.
technically you could also mount
And that
Pun
next
and
one.
then stuff.
I, was I hit it a bit too early.
Details. Anyway, let's go.
This is so
Okay.
much easier than the gem jump.
But the tax brackets increases the worst. I don't know how that works here. Instead of having like tax brackets, they should just have a function. As in, since the percentage you pay in income tax increases the more you have as an income tax, therefore you should take the income tax into a function, either a linear or logarithmic function. Probably not be linear because that's going to be in that case you can go over 100%. That's not good. It needs to increase, but it needs to also. What you want is a graph that looks like that, so you get closer and closer to 100%. So the more you earn, the higher percentage it is. But there are no brackets, so it wouldn't increase like that. Instead, you would have it increase like that. And the benefit of that is that sure, as you're approaching this part here, you're now going to, with the new system, going to pay more. But when you reach this point, you're actually paying less with the new system until you get to that point. You're not going to have these sudden jumps in value. It's just going to be gradually increasing. And this system should also be more beneficial for the government, because most people are probably trying to get up to this line, but not crossing it. And if you do cross it, you rather want to go as far into it as possible. But I don't know how tax brackets works anyway, so I could be completely off with that whole thing as well. So Pon Harpy outfit. Wait, what's that? You want that? I do have I'll suggest outfits for Pon friend if you want to. And when I have 3D Pon, I will make a bunch of outfits. Which is easier for me to do than making them in 2D. Maybe I should do 3D Pon on my own. One of the things I needed was a new phone. I do have a new phone. Now I can use the old phone as a camera. So taking the desk part is covered now. But I do need a way to hold the camera phone. So it's fixed in a position. So maybe I should do 3D Pon. Snifa. I mean, birds are pretty great, so yeah, birds can be great. Also, becoming a nurse is a valuable skill set to have if I want to ever escape further. Where do you want to go? If I may ask. Cambodia. That's where you want to go. I just tried to think of a random place that most people probably wouldn't think of. So I'm in north, maybe like Pennsylvania. Is that next to Transylvania? I know it isn't. It's not even close. What relation does Pennsylvania and Transylvania have? Let's make both their independent countries. Be their own independent countries. We're going to get a new independent country soon. New Caledonia or something, I think. Actually, there's a second one. It's going to be a city-state in Albania, I think, or did I get the country right? Which is going to be independent, therefore its own country. And of course, there are the other movements, such as... But those two are the ones that seems to be most likely to happen. but some that are less likely to happen, but there are still some pushes to it, or some interest, is currently Kosovo, that pushes hard for being an independent country. And the why do I keep forgetting what it's called? It's a region in Spain. There's a red and yellow flag stripe. Catalonia. Yes. No, Catalonia was... Wait. Yeah. New Caledonia is a place in Oceania that is looking to become independent, which France supports. And Catalonia, not to be confused with Caledonia, Catalonia is a region in Spain that has a heavy push for an independence from time to time. And then another region is Scotland, who also pushes to become independent. And it would be kind of neat to see imagine if all of that happened. I still asking the question like, okay, what country codes will these countries get? That's your challenge. It is New Caledonia, which thing is, when it comes to these outlying regions, whatever you call them, like overseas territories, they already have been provided ISO country codes. So New Caledonia already have the code NC, I think, or CN. I don't remember. New Caledonia. What I should say? NC, yes. NC is there. They already have country codes. So they will just keep it. But the other ones, which I mentioned, the yes, the sovereign state of the Bektashi order, or Bektashi, I guess you could call it for short. Bektashi is one of the countries want to be a country, or the idea is to make it a country. Kosovo, Catalonia, and Scotland. So if you take all four and say that they become countries now, what would their ISO 2-letter codes become? That's a fun challenge. That's a nerdy challenge. How this system does work is that the ISO organization, O stands for organization, so the National Standardization Organization, will pick out a series of ISO codes for said country, and then that country is allowed to pick one of them. If they do not agree on any of them, I guess they could do further discussion regarding which they should have. But the rule they have is that a code will be... you obviously can't use the same code as someone else already has. And even if a code is freed, it needs to be unused for 50 years before it can be reused. Yeah. Or west like California, also known as the Better Florida. Or California, Better Florida. Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. Throw me like one of your French bands. Hello, Drifter. Sorry, I've been talking about country codes. That sounds like a fun topic, doesn't it? Hello, Drifter. I can draw you for a prize. You wanted to, what was it? Checking back in the chat logs. If the scroll wanted to know what, probably. Oh yeah. When I replied, oh, there are ways. There are ways to make your dream happen. Or get a visual of your dream happening. But if you do want to see where this is on its way, like I'm drawing this cyborg thingy, and Ponpon stands next to it, and the cyborg is distracted by the butt, because who isn't distracted by that butt? We all love your butt, Ponpon. Oh yeah, and it's not just becoming, it's also becoming a type of nurse specialist to choose from. Wait, what? You're saying, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. You're saying that you're going to be able to pick your specialty to be a nurse within. Which makes sense. Still considering nursing is a huge field. Wait. I mean, you have like nursery rhymes. What funny. Someone has to make them. Anyway, but I do hope that it goes well for you and that you're actually successful. I thought about CRNA. I don't know what that stands for, or what it is. But that's probably out of my realm of abilities. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to determine that. It would be weird if I could. Yeah, I hope you find something that actually fits, that actually works for you. Quote, the one enemy you don't inflate, you inflate it all instead. Yep, you don't inflate the whole enemy, you only inflate its ball. I should have said something more like, the one type of enemy that you don't inflate, you instead inflate their balls, or you inflate their balls instead. In that way, I put balls in plural. Chilling outfit. Nibbles the Ban. Hello. Hey. Hello. Always appreciating you coming in and tasting me, I guess. So, and sportswear with that tummy. I thought it was a bunny tummy. Yeah, it is. It's okay. It's been I might need to take an early break. Okay, how does... I don't exactly know how this part would look. There we go. Let's see if I can do. There we go. Fluffy tongue. It will be fluffy. Imagine a pun from Plushy with the fluffy tongue. Thank you for the headpats, fluffy head. Like that. Hmm. There we go. Pretty hungry. I should quickly go and get something. Give me a quick 3 minutes. This will also move the upcoming ads to this moment. You're not getting more of it, you're just in a different spot.
Oh my! Why do I say this stuff?
Okay. Done texting.
Well, good, because you've been using 3 lanes and the shoulder.
I didn't
It's
crash
just a
though.
bit more busy.
No, you
We-
did good.
Ow.
Actually, you drive better while texting than not.
Fun, jeez.
Grab it. Sometimes the grab doesn't trick you. Can I jump on it? I can. You're supposed to grab this. I mean, there's an exclamation point. I don't get it. Okay, you're on your own, chestnut. Late. The attack was apparently active for a very long time. I do appreciate that. Okay. Oh, I was just like that. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. Anna. You go. Are you happy? Shoot my gun. Stop. Stop doing that. And use your guns. Like they're meant to be used. Thank you. Let's go for it. Let's see how well it goes. Så, nu ska jag bara prata svenska. För att... nu vet jag inte vad jag ska säga för något. Ska jag läsa alla kommentarer på svenska också? Det kommer bli jättekonstigt. Men ingen som förstår vad jag säger just nu, så... Det känns bara jättekonstigt detta. Pon kan prata svenska. Kan jag attackera? Nej, varför gjorde du sådär för? Jag kan... De attackerar alldeles för mycket. Oj, det här fungerar. Då behöver jag bara... Hur många behöver jag till? Jag har 12 stycken just nu. Jag förstår. Okay, was that fun? Yeah, I'm not sure why he's just going so terrible at the moment. What did I do different last time I played this that made it so easy? How is it? That makes no sense. Is this perfect game buggy or something?
This is the last round. Finish him off.
But it's not. What? This is not. This doesn't make no. This makes no sense at all. I can play the same level for 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours without. See, easy peasy. No, I'm going to die. Oh, so few pixels from winning. That means that I'm here. Filling myself with some energy. Todd Fox! Hello! Thank you so much for reading in. Hello, I am Pon from the Bonbon and I'm currently working on this artwork. Which is Pon doing some work infiltration thingy. But Todd Fox. You were playing Star Citizen. What's Star Citizen? Theme Fox 3? Theme Fox? All I see is rainbow foxes and star and cold. Don't mind me. Feel free to let me know what you are up to and everything, and I should welcome everyone. Vicious Beans. Oh, hello. And Todd Fox. In but hello, Old Man Observer. And hello, Passerelle. Passerelle. I tried to read. It's a space game, MMO. Oh, well, I guess star part of it kind of implying that. What do you like to do in the game? What did you do on today as in the game? Like what type MMO? That. Aside from it being obviously mass multiplayer online. Space game pew pew. Todd is short for toddler. Oh, is that so?
Rob Tub Toll. Mr. Fan is so cute. Let's move on from code. Todd is 44% cute today, as in Todd the Fluffy Fox, not to be confused with Todd Fox. This is going to be confusing. Todd says she has a soft spot for you. Oh? Is that true? There's a lot of cheering. Those dancing foxes are very cute. I do really like them. And they are vibing. And the light sticks. I made a map of a forest. Wait, space game forest. Wait. But most people fly spaceships. Yeah, shoot guys with guns, run cargo, go mining, stuff like that. Yeah, so it's like quite open-ended. I'm still confused about the forest part. How does that relate to the space game? I'm curious. Panpan loves Todd's dancing foxes. Always ask about them. Yeah, I do like them. And Wishes likes to put them, or Beans. I still don't remember which you prefer. I used to usually say Wishes Beans. Likes to put them in beautiful colored orders. A certain colored order like that. Dancing foxes, yeah. You get to touch the bunny. You can with cameras and headphones if you like. And I can also choose my outfits, but it is 5 minutes per outfit. So. And Marmbo. I'm trying. Oh my god, I'm watching Todd Fox and go downstairs to get food. Come back up and now Bonoi on screen. Yes, I am a Bonoi. A static Bonoi, but... And I'm doing this artwork. I'm also... Which is kind of hard to see, I guess. Also working... There's a good one. Also working on a series of pictures featuring a breaks in. These sketches are very... They're hard to... Some of them are hard to see what's going on, but... I will clean each of them up and complete those artworks as well. But my focus is this one at the moment. That's your heart, eh? No, you have to be soft and gentle with the bunny. Of course. Bounce. I never used Clip Studio. I mean, use GIMP. Oh, do you... Yeah, this is Clip Studio, yes. Do you do like art? Or did I say like art? Do you do digital art? Do you do... Kafki, thank you for resubscribing for another month. This is now your 6th month. Does that mean that you just leveled up to level 4? Oh yeah. Now you are level 4, bunny. Although I thought you were like... Fox thing. And that means that you get a kiwi and a hamburger. Oh my god, a Kafki. Kafki's here too. We have a full party in here. I used to work on things back in the day. Lately, mostly just making UI things and maps for random projects. I could see GIMP being... Because Clip Studio, as far as I understood it, is more tend to, like, in my example, doing line art with a drawing pen and stuff. While GIMP, I could see be more... Depends, I mean, if you have a drawing pen, I guess. But GIMP feels more aimed towards using a mouse and doing like more of image manipulation, if that makes sense. But obviously image creation as well. Funny, but Gaming bunny. There's a lot of butting. Hi. And a lot of bunnies. Wishes got a lot of bunnies and foxes. Partying bunnies. Double Todd though. Yeah, we got Todd Fox and Todd the Floofy Fox. They are different. Todd Fox is just less floofy, I guess. So that's confusing. It's the Kafki. It's the Drifter. Drifter, we're having a full party. I haven't had this much activity. I usually don't have this much activity. And the bunny is getting overwhelmed. A wild Kafki up here. A wild Kafki up here. Kafki is really wild. You should see how crazy Kafki can get. I see, that's impressive. How do we tell them apart? I multiply, apparently so. Yeah, I have a Wacom in twos. Wacom, I don't know. I'm using a cheap one. It works. I used to use for art. I haven't pulled it out in a while. Okay, so when it comes to maps and stuff, you rely on the mouse. Then I assume from that, which makes sense. I think seems like I'm more of a mouse type of work. Sand, Oka, San, Doka. What chat did I just got sent into? What is this? Is a lovely rabbit? I will not describe describe it that way. This is a cute rabbit. I'm a cute rabbit. A cute big rabbit that you can change the outfit of. That's good. Basically my theme. But hello, welcome. Rar wild. Yeah, Kafka is wild. You should watch out. Or Kafka might suggest you touching something. That sounded weird. Touching strange things, yes. We talked about that yesterday. Not what Kafka wasn't there. How Kafka, when Kafka sees something strange or dangerous, the reaction is to suggest someone to touch it. and I like that, and I'll try to make it a thing, but I don't have to make it a thing because it keeps happening. So down foxes and rabbits multiply like foxes and rabbits. Oh no, they too many. I'm just a little bunny. I'm a big bunny. Why do I attract so many foxes? Why are there so many foxes here? All the foxes are, of course, welcome. But I've had a lot of foxes. I know more foxes who has been in the chat. Yeah, I do see my maps now. Nothing freehand like what you are doing. You do, so you're not like okay. Well, I heard. Now I need to quickly go back and check what you said. Oh, you said that you made the map. Yes, I'm still curious about that forest though. No, yeah, okay. So these maps are like for your own use. I guess. Foxes multiplying with rabbits. That's not how it works. I mean, I think, I mean, you could be correct by eating the rabbits as food, but don't eat me. I'm a nice bunny. You don't want to eat me. That would be rude. Thank you for the headpads. This has a lot of foxes and bunnies, dancing foxes and gaming bunnies. As I said, I like those. But I like how they move. They have a nice motion, a nice wave to throughout the whole animation. The tail helps, but it's the whole body as well. Whoever made that animation made it really well. Doesn't artist not credited on the emote itself. Might be on your page unless you made it to yourself. I don't know. Who made the foxes? We need more foxes. Why not? Oh, I'm a main now. What do you mean? He's fun for the more I spend sweetness and joy. Am I allowed to post these boobies in chat? Boobies. I mean, if you only knew what some people have posted in chat. If someone were to post some boobies, that would be kind of lame. No, I guess actually not. Maybe that actually would go further than anyone has posted so far. But there has been some crazy emotes that some people have. I mean, I guess I kind of have some crazy emotes too, I guess. Yeah, take a picture of a location game and then go and add labels and such over the image. I see. That kind of a form of note-taking of screenshot. There are times when I feel like I should really do that, but I never do. So you're definitely more organized than I am. I should definitely do that when I'm playing a game like Pokemon, because there is no quest log in it. You have to make your own quest log, and I don't do that. You get a quest, and then you just have to remember it. I guess having a quest log that automatically tracks your progress would be fun to have. Or just I haven't thought about that. Hello Bun. Kochi. How do you say your name? Koch. I would add it as a Kocha, but I don't know which language is meant to be in, because it could be Koche, it could be Coach, it is like English. And stuff. Hi Pon, hello Janet. I'm trying to look how I'm trying to draw. Totally surprised to you. I mean at the same time, wait with the sorry. with the bunnies. No, foxes and bunnies do not belong. Foxes and bunnies can be friends. Just be nice. Good time for me to come in. Yeah, we're having some Pon standing against. It's supposed to be a corner here. Looking around the corner. And this cyborg here, who might or might not be in the chat, is well, keeping an eye on Pon, I guess. Or multiple eyes. How are you? I'm doing. I use these. I'm off to get some food, but we'll lurk. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for reading in, and yeah, go and get some food. You do need a rest. You've been, you have been streaming, of course. I mean, this applies to everyone, even if you didn't stream. If you're part of anyone who feels like they do need to go and do something else, are of course free to do it. Don't worry about me. I won't be upset. I do understand. That sounded weird. But I do appreciate everyone here chatting. Well, chi, like in cheese, chi. Yeah, but okay, but you want it to be ko or ko? You want like kochi or kochi? That's part I'm confused. I could do both. I'll go and forget about it anyway. And then I'm like, oh, was it kochi? Okay, kochi. Okay. One of the options that I didn't come up with. Okay. It's kochi, who I might call koche at times. We'll see. Is a bunny maid? Correct me if I'm wrong. They looks nice already. Good. I mean, I just drew a bunch of lines, but I'll finished it. I totally didn't trace after lines you did. Yeah. I'm just drawing random lines here, basically. Because there's a lot of details when it comes to this design, but my art style is very simple. It has big lines and stuff. So it's trying to get the effect across with the tools I have, if that makes sense. So what kind of emote is that? Oh, Marbo. That I see. That's some emotes. That's very interesting. See, posting a peach and licking. See how crazy people get with these emotes. Oh, such a lovely heart, Todd. Fox. With double X. I'm calling someone else Todd this whole time. It's confusing. I need to call you Todd Fox. Todd double X. Yeah, VIP. When you are here and chatting with every 10-minute interval, you're getting a point. 20 people with the most points, who are not moderator, gets VIP. Updates every stream though, so that's what the VIP command is. Kim's a Kale. Kim's a respond for a friendly hug, making the moment simply delightful. Thank you. And cold is 18 points. So you're same as, yeah, you're keeping up with Remy this time. Nice. Thank you for liking Kim to Kale. I like to say full names, okay? Although I say cold, not cold. Snow killer. So it varies. It depends on how well it flows. Like Kim's a Kale, it just flows. Cold snow killer is like, it's more like, it doesn't flow as well. I'm sorry. It's very hard separated words. That makes sense in the description. I guess it depends if you can. If you take Kim to Kale, you can say Kim's Ukale, like it flows because you can shift it around like that. But if you take cold snow, well, you can do cold snow. But I think like it should go all the way to the vowel. So cold sn doesn't really work, and I think that's why it gets more separated. No killer, no works, I guess, but I don't know. I think that's why it doesn't flow so well together for me. But username is nice, yes. Criticizing username. No, I don't think it's bad. I'm just linguistically analyzing why the difference in like why it flows differently for when I say them. That doesn't mean it is bad if it doesn't flow. Like if you take pon, that's very distinct two sounds. So, and I wouldn't say that's bad. Horimin also got a butt with pants on. Cold snoot sniffer. Ooh. Sniffing the cold snoot. Sniffing the panties. Why do everyone have these panties? And how do I get them? Is that how you get ice subscribers, by having a pair of panties as an emote? I'll have to write that down. Or make a change. I have an emote to make. And a pair to Marshall. Hello, Marshall. Welcome. Oh, a magical girl as well. Do you like it? I'm a magical girl. I assume in that what was called Super Satan. I was gonna say Super Satan. That's not what it's called. Sentai, right? They don't have any magical girls, right? I assume. But there are some girls and they are magical. They are amazing, doing good. I don't know if there's any girls in that. I haven't watched it. Maybe I should. What? But there's a lot of butts going. Oh yeah, and the Cole got the one stealing panties. There's a lot of panties. When you have them, locks behind 25,000 beats. You are correct, but I was thinking maybe I should have some that is like just the panties, not Ponpon's butt. You get Ponpon's panties by subscribing. That's an interesting statement. It's cut that. That. But then you get Ponpon's butt with panties on for 25,000 bits. Because that one is very special. How are you, Ponpon? Well, I'm thing. I'm a bunny. That's how I am. I hope that answers your question. Super Satan, yeah. That's not what it's called. I couldn't think what it was called. Evil Ponpon. But you're willing to pay me 25,000 bits, right? Or even is almost there. 100 bits a day, and it will take you 250 days. But you will get there. It's a good investment. That would be nice. Well, like if you subscribe and then you get, then you provide your address and then you get sent a pair of panties each month. Sorry, I'm not getting that much from a subscription. That's the tier 4 subscription. Is it tier 4 even? I was gonna say like tier 4 for like twice of the tier 3 cost, but I don't know if that's enough. Because I said it's Twitch takes half the money, so it's and I need to take into factory in shipping cost and the cost of the panties. Well, it would allow me to get some money to get me some new panties every month, and you get my old panties. Still, this seems like a good business deal. At that point, I think it's better if you send me some money on PayPal and then I'll send it over to you. Anyway, moving on from that. Oria would like it too, right, Oria? What don't you mean like our pair from panties sent to him? I guess Remian has to answer that question if he wants to. No pressure. Does that make sense? Does that what make sense? There's a lot of things that was said. Yes. Thank you for the time ramps. What? Pawn? Trophy. Another panty emote. Why are there so many panty emote? Question, yes. I don't know. Todd has a quite Todd the Floofy Fox. Because Todd the double X as I will refer to him as him. Him was the correct pronoun. To distinguish them. Luffy Todd had a question, right? Stealing so much panty emotes. Can we like get her up? Can I get a list of all these streamers who have panty emotes? For research? Don't quote that on this note. Oh, the quote, yes. You get Ponpon's panties by subscribing. Yeah, the quote. Oriman does approve of the quote. It's a good quote, and I should have saved it. I'll have to hop off. Have a good stream fun. Thank you for stopping by, Janetta. I do really appreciate it. And I'm glad that you like where this is going along, but as you said too, that I do appreciate that you're not too picky about how the design is. I will try to follow the design, but I do also appreciate that I have to do like correction of correction. That any deviations could just be a variant. What is this smiley face called? I prefer to make it easy, and yeah, also a good side of being so cybernetic. It can be, it can just be alternate to this. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Don't worry about me. Yeah. I'll do what I can. And you're right. Any deviation could just be a change for that time. Leonardo is a cool cybernetic. Is that how you say it? Or just Jan for short. Do, 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 do. Equikimi Tomato looking so closely at my crossplate. Shh! Tomato. At least it's like covering it. I mean, same thing when I had to drop fun for this butt, I have to get up close and personal. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Hello, Ekimi. Welcome, welcome. Data redacted. 00. That's actually data redacted. I guess it would be pronounced as. Or unless you prefer data. That is, and also the with that. Without a zero setting in capital letters. That is a unique name. It really adds I like how you did it. This isn't Horizon in the City of the Clouds. No, that would be weird. This is a cyborg and a biological bunny. Doing some infiltrating work. Maybe this cyborg is training. The cyborg is Janer, so if that wasn't obvious from previous conversation, in case someone here didn't notice that, but but what was I talking about? Maybe it's like a practice infiltration. Janer to want to see how Ponton is doing. And as someone would probably describe it, Ponton is doing fine. It's looking good from his perspective, you could say. Ponton is asked like, am I like, does it look good so far? Oh yes, it looks good, Dora. What you prefer the most? People just call me. What you prefer the most people just call me those 4 letters. I see what you did there. A tricky one. Illuminati. Hola. Hello, Adebade Situnkaka. I don't think hola is... Have you been practicing Spanish, by the way? Because that was something I did in school. Spanish, German, or French, I think, is like standard. obviously, most people know hola is Spanish for hello without knowing any Spanish, but but context-wise, I was curious if there actually was something more to it. I do not speak Spanish, but I do know some phrases like, sorry, I do not know the phrase. I wanted to be funny and say like, oh, I know this phrase. Quiero comer tu culo, for example. I know that phrase. Anyway, where did all the people from Todd go? Todd double X? I don't know. People are here. I missed the raid. Who are all these people? Who is this person? Scream. Who is? Oh, you're not Todd. Where did Todd go? Why did Todd invite his bunny on screen? And doing art. You see, I'm a guest on the Todd FOXX _ and and I'm teaching art. You see, you put down the pen on the tablet and draw a line, and you get a line. Yes, it's been a raid. But hello. Oh no, everything. Raid. Fox, that's a cute fox. I find it funny for weird reasons that on the flag that says raid, I mean, it makes sense though. It says raid mirrored on the backside instead of, you know, the right way around on the backside as well. But I guess it's just. If you were to construct it in real life, you might be able to see the texture on the side, and therefore it will be mirrored anyway. But still, I thought that was funny. Yeah, there was a bit of confusion. I think most of them are lurking. Yeah, a lot of the people were lurking. The ones who are active and chatting, several of them either have gone lurking or have gone somewhere else. But if you want to know more about me, feel free to just ask questions. Me no hablo español. I can see that because that's not how you say it. It's español. I mean, I have a Swedish keyboard if you're using a Swedish or English keyboard on your phone, you should be able to hold down on the end to get the tilde. If you are using a Swedish keyboard on your computer, therefore you then hold down Alt GR, which stands for Alt Graphics or Alternative Graphics, which is the right Alt key. Or if you don't have one on your keyboard, you can hold down Control and Alt at the same time instead. And then you press the umlaut circumflex button, that being the button with the double dot and the kind of like up arrow on it. And after pressing that, you release all buttons, and then you press the N key, and then you get a tilde. I hope that wasn't confusing. Clumps, precious, bun, thank you, Niji. Me hablo svenska. Sueco, I think it's called in Spanish. Sueco. What do you mean? You can probably correct me on that. But thank you for doing a fruit redeem. Every day you get fruits. Who? I don't know who. Alejandro. Ponpon es muy bonita. Thank you. Thank you, Niji. But yeah, and Fruit Command shows you your fruits, and every day you can get a new fruit, and there are 27 in total, so you can try to get all of them. You can get duplicates. Data redacted. Data. Got some bread. Think of it as pads. That's a reaction face. But I think it's fun for more high streets with enjoy. Yee, dancing, Alejandro. Alejandro. Well, I guess that was like Spanish. This is a Spanish pronunciation of the name. Alejandro. Something like that. Obviously, I learned some Spanish in school, but I don't know it. Remember it. I know some random words like comida is like food, and like yeah. Do not remember much from that. And things and other things. But I think I can, if I get some time to think, I can say that I'm a cute bunny, which I can say in English. I can say it in Swedish. Jag är en söt kanin. There you go. And then I can say it in Spanish, I think, which is soy una bonita conejita. Here we go, something like that. And it kind of rhymes too. Soy una bonita conejita. There you go. And how do you like my Spanish? And I can say it in German, I think, which is ich ein süße. Is it like that? Wait. Ich bin ein süßes Kaninchen. Something. I can either speak German. I can say it, and I think I can say it in Hungarian too, which is kind of random compared to the other languages. Which is no, I know this. For some reason, I try to think. I remember what cute is, but tsuki is cute. Yes. I was thinking of a puha instead, which means fluffy. So it's Tsuki Nusi Vajok, I think would be I'm a cute bunny. I think. And in Japanese would probably be something like Atashi kawaii usagi desu? I do not know. I don't know how you do adjectives. I can say Atashi kawaii desu. That will mean I'm cute. Or you can say desu if you want. Depends which dialect you speak of Japanese. Carrot. A lot of carrots. Thank you for following, Data. Are you impressed by my linguistic skills? That I can say a simple sentence. I just have to learn it in more languages. Thank you for the head pets. Is it me or is it very warm in here? In this room. Let's just see if I'm getting some new air in here. Yeah. Let's open it up a bit more. What? My dress is falling down. That would be amazing. I mean, my English sucks. I have a strange German accent. I don't know how to do a German accent. I mean, what do you think about my accent? I wonder what Ponpon's native language is. I want, like, it is like people who don't know me from before. If they were to hear me speak, which country do they think I come from? I like your accent. Thank you. But that wasn't the question. Well, technically I said, what do you think about my accent? But it was more like, what do you think? Like, what does it like sound like? What am I thinking anyway? But I've had one person who I rated one day, and then like, who said that, oh, I thought you were from the United States. Like, what? In what way do you think that? I mean, technically, anyone could speak in any country, technically, because you can move country or something like that, and more factors. But I don't think I sound like I'm from there. I could be wrong though. The person in question, as far as I know, is not from the United States either. So I find it even weird, because I have in the past spoken about the I don't know what to call it, the mental defaultism, I guess, in a sense. Is that if a person does not know anything, like an aspect of another person, they will default to an aspect they're used to. And I've noticed this because I've been in a chat and don't know why, but I guess based on the topic, I then made the statement that I am an atheist. To which the person replied that they don't see many atheists on Twitch. There's probably a lot of atheists on Twitch. And probably more likely the people are atheists in like my circles. It's just that most people, the vast majority of people, like I don't think anyone in this chat has stated what their religious affiliation is. That how you would phrase it? Religiousness is. It's just not a topic people bring up. So, and therefore this person has therefore defaulted to not being atheist. I would guess Christianity, since it's like the biggest religion globally. So it makes sense. But it does come, like, how I read that was that, okay, the person then therefore thinks, presumably, that everyone is a Christian unless otherwise stated. Or, if anything else would imply otherwise. I guess that would kind of fall into it. Like if you have a username that clearly indicates something. Sorry, I should have read that the comment. Swedish accent sounds a lot like the German. Yeah, it's yeah. I've noticed that because the here's the thing. The Japanese accent, for those who speak good enough English, so their Japanese accent is muted, if that's a way to phrase it, but you can still hear that this is a not like like a non-English accent. That it's kind of specific, but that I do find sounding quite Swedish, and I find that interesting. If they're speaking really badly, like broken English, like and their accent is very strong, you probably it's probably very clear that it's a Japanese accent. But is that when it gets weaker? Where? Well, I think it started to sound Swedish. I think we should all be proud of our accents. I was afraid of what people think about my accent before I started streaming. But yeah, it's just the way we speak. Although my way of speaking has changed throughout streaming, because I've been influenced by many different stuff. I think my pronunciation is different, because if you compare to how I say things in the past videos and how I say things now, they are different. I think it's more that my pronunciation then was much more Swedish influenced, and now I've tried to I've been more conscious of how I say things. And that certainly has changed how I say things. But I'm not as conscious. It's yeah. Atheist as well in my area. It's pretty normal. Yeah, I would say like atheism is quite normal. Like in Sweden, a third is officially not part of any. Is not registered to any religion, and 2/3 is registered to the Swedish church. And then you have a small fraction other religions. But the reason for that is because before, at some point in 1990, before that, every person who was born in Sweden, I guess, unless it's probably with exceptions, were registered in the Swedish church, regardless of what you're, even if you're an atheist. But you can leave the church, because like a 1% of your income goes to the church. If you want to keep more money. To which some people said, well, there's nothing wrong with like just giving them a bit more money. Well, why should specifically this? Like, we could maybe in that case, if you want to like provide money for the religious institutions, I don't know if that's the correct term, which is a fine thing, because that's like a culture thing. Shouldn't we like maybe spread it more around to those who actually need it, and not give it to one specific place? So like you could have this percentage, instead of going specifically to Swiss church, it rather goes to the government culture funds thing. But anyway, that's it. Anyway, I get stuck on funny topics sometimes. So the that's why that percentage is so high, but every year it is dropping. Because old people who are raised to die and new people who are not automatically raised since they're born. So, yeah. So going based on that is quite misleading. But there was some study, I don't know how accurate the number is, but because that study instead wanted to look at how important is religion in for these people, and like 80% of the people said that it's not important. It does not mean 80% are atheists. But it does give more of an interesting perspective on it. And some people could just as well be religious and living atheistic. As well. I do find like I find like a lot of things. I find the religion interesting, and I'm curious about a lot of the religious stuff. I have no interest in like debating if religion is real and stuff like that. I have no interest in that. But like the cultural aspect of it, I find interesting. That makes sense. I'm Christian. Hello, Christian. No, I see we went to religion. Your name is unless Kim is short for Christian. How does that make sense? Well, hello. Oh, the Saint Angel. Those are some cute emotes. I will be I will be a good bunny, regardless of religion. I don't like associating with most of Christianity too much hypocrisy. There is, with a lot of things, there are certain things, and of course, as trans myself, there are certain religious people who, yeah. So, but it's specific groups of people, and that's why I want to when I make what I said before. I do still find religious interesting and stuff. So I don't have a problem with the concepts and stuff and other stuff regarding religion. If anything, I have a problem with specific individuals who justify religion to do bad things, from minor to major bad stuff. That is, yeah, but there are a lot of good people too, who are religious, and therefore, I am not against anyone who is just religious. Against ideas, and you can have those ideas regardless if you're religious or not. So, but sadly, some people use the religion as a justification, and they probably would still argue the same even if they didn't have the religion as justification. So it's hard to know. It's hard to know. Therefore, I cannot in any way blame the religion itself. It's certainly more of the teachings from certain people. But there is one thing I've been curious about, but I'm not. I haven't said anything about it. I'm going to lag for a while. I have something important. Okay. I hope that works out. And then you can do it good. So, one thing I've found interesting, or like an interesting thought experiment, is that I'm not interested in debating the realness of a religion itself. There are still aspects that I find interesting. And one of the things that is probably the most common thing said by religious people who want to be nice to trans people is the idea that a trans person do not change themselves from what God made them to be. And that's and they and that thing is what I could see a disagreement with, because another statement that is said, this is specifically Christianity, is that, well, I don't know which part of Christianity, someone could fill that out for me if you would like to, but it's the statement of God works in mysterious ways, but then at the same time tries to tell people how God made them, even though wasn't God working in mysterious ways? And then there are there are acts of the gods, if I understand it correctly, that could be considered, which is usually where I've heard this argument of God works in mysterious ways, things that are considered terrible, but that it is God's intention for reasons such as cancer and other illnesses and stuff like that. So if you were born to have cancer, that was God's intention, if I understood the whole thing correctly. So why couldn't it also have been God's intention to make trans people? That I would, by me living as a woman, I am living based on who I am. I am living based on who God made me to be. And because God works in mysterious ways. Like how I can't see how someone would be able to disagree with that if they were to make such a statement. They like if they are going to disagree with that statement, that God, I was made to be a woman, I was made to be trans, then they must know how God works. So that's my thought on the whole thing. I hope it was interesting. This lady quotes, "Oh, it's a male one. Well, I gotta kill it." Oh, that's quite funny out of context. I hope my thoughts make sense. Which is also a quote, a thing that hopefully proves that I'm not like against Christianity or anything. I'm not. And in fact, I do know Christian people who are fully supporting me, who accept that I'm a woman, who is fully respecting everything about who I am. So definitely nothing wrong with the religion itself, and I'm not against it. If a being that is all powerful cannot be all good, that's the type of weird talk that gives me weird looks. I could see that. Why I would get weird looks. Yeah, I won't go into if God is good or evil or anything like that. Hello, maybe Meeper. Look, you're VIP. Wait, did you get VIP today or wait? Who got? Creepy Boys I lost VIP, but I don't remember if it was maybe who got it or. I guess there's one way to check that out. 19th. Wait, who's 20th then? With 1 point today, you were going to climb to the 17th position. But yeah, I hope that was an interesting thought. But yeah, there will certainly be people who are very strongly against. The trans people who would never even consider this site. But I don't care about those people. They can be rude. They don't affect me. I believe in myself, and that's all that matters. And while I don't believe, as I said, I'm an atheist, I could still believe. I guess that's a weird way to say it, but I could still believe in a God that made me who I am. If that makes sense. That was a kind of a weird statement. But okay, maybe I shouldn't speak about my tool on the stream. A massive giggling. I'm glad the cold is so easily humid. Today was really humid, which made it feel warmer than it was. Yeah, I feel humid. Currently, I feel moist. As I said, I can get into weird conversation. That's just who I am. This wasn't a weird conversation, but sometimes I can get into weird conversation. Sometimes I can get stuck on certain topics. And there are conversations that I never finish and still don't have an answer to. I guess no one else was interested in it, so we can drop it. Unless people want to go back to it. It was a long time ago I had the other mentioned thing. I haven't even mentioned what it was. It was 22 degrees for me. Is that the actual temperature and then with the humidity and then the humidity made it feel warmer? Or was that the because sometimes you have this is the temperature and this is what it feels like. Hey, how's it going? Hello, Heart. It's going alright. You see, I'm making good progress on making this outline. That pun looks nice. This is a commission, so someone has paid for it, so I have to finish it. I'm getting money. If I got a commission like this every day throughout the whole month, that would be cool. That would actually be a decent amount of money. I didn't finish these lines. Yeah, that pump and booty has been drawn beautifully. Yeah, it's a perfect picture because the booty is good. Why, there's other stuff in the picture? Didn't notice. Look at this picture. Ah, what a beautiful pun fun. Yeah, and Janetta is in the picture too. Huh? Oh, I guess so. Didn't notice. Silly me. Booty. It is bootiful. Full of booty. That's why it's so round. It is my first attempt at drawing a booty, I think. Now I'm curious. Now I just... What did I do? Now I have to check. Wait, it's just easy for me to just check like this. Have I drawn a booty before? Because I think I draw characters from the front or slightly from the side, like a recorded view or something. I actually done one booty picture ish. I can show it. Here it is. But it's a covered booty. It might count. Does it count? Oh, and I didn't draw the line, so does it count? Other than that, I don't think I have any other picture. Like there are side views. That's... Oh, wait, there's one more. Actually, a bare booty. Wait, why are these low quality? They need to re-render those thumbnails. Okay, I do have one more booty picture. There's an old one, and the picture itself didn't turn out that great. Where is it? There it is. This is... Oh yeah. There's the first booty picture I made. But of course it's not detailed at all. Booty, booty, booty. I still want to try making some hardtack. Speaking of booties, yeah, why not? Yeah, go ahead. Hey yo. Oh, so embarrassed. Yeah, this Pelican is very embarrassed. Sparkly eyes. Let's zoom out that. Print. It was fun drawing that. I also draw the Fennekin like bipedal. Kind of making it like a before the Fennekin before it evolves into a breaking. I was trying to think if I actually draw like a treasure chest, and like, look at this booty. But sadly, no. I have not drawn that. I've drawn one underwater picture with a mermaid and a frog. Wait, how many joints there? Okay, yes, that's correct. That is correct. So, okay, these are supposed to be long lines. So what I will do is draw those lines, and then I will do like that. I wonder what this song is about. Oh yeah, I can move the keyboard. Yes, Katy Perry with Walking on Air. He didn't. Yeah. I'm sorry. You can probably figure out what the song is about. But yeah. Hello, Wiki. Thank you for doing your daily fruit redeem. All dressed up and naked. See what's mine, I take it. What? Cole likes these lyrics. Well, I mean, I can check what it actually says here. Is that really how they explain it? Katy Perry is obviously really happy tonight. Walking on air means you're in a state of extreme happiness. I feel like this song has a different implication of what walking on air means, and doing it that. Oh, wait, but you can put it in the oven. You can fry it. I think you can even eat it cold. Yeah, I was really preferring to like you gave me sweet ecstasy. You take me to utopia. You're reading me like erotica. Make me feel exotic. Especially the can't take it anymore. We go deeper and hotter. I feel like even heaven is jealous of our love. We make angels cry. I feel like this song is more than just feeling happy. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just looking at the song the wrong way. Maybe it's just me. And everyone chat like, what are you talking about at one point? I don't know what I'm talking about, okay? I'm getting attacked by plushies. Bonk. My boobs got attacked here. Alright, it's the second today. I shouldn't be wearing this dress. Fun, pride is over. kind of became a default dress now. No, I can choose back my regular pink dress. But I should fix the pride dress as an actual dress. And I have an idea for how I will make it. So it will actually be available as a unique dress and not just a variant, a color variant. And for future prides, I can just set that dress as my default dress. And like during the Halloween, I don't know actually how long I did it for, where I set the witch dress as the default dress. Because I can set what my default dress is. Isn't that cool? What is Ponpon talking about there in that code? Where? Don't remember if I... Oh wait, it was correct. Oh jeez, don't look at me, bunny. Ow, ow. Be cute. Throwing a huge cube at me. A weighted companion cube. Even. I'm a maid. Isn't I amazing? I'm now a chocolate bunny. To Choc, I'm a Choco Bunny. That should be a brand, Choco Bunny. Give me royalties if you take that name. Probably already taken. Alright, I gotta go buy a birthday cake for my stepdad. I wanna behave or don't. Either way. Goodbye, Vicious Bean. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being part of the raid. Nothing was stated, but I won't feel like Vicious Bean was the one who suggested the raid to even happen in the first place. But I didn't see a statement about that, so. Well, I hope you find a good birthday cake. A birthday cake worth your stepdad. That's going to be an expensive birthday cake. Since lives are worth a lot. Hope you find a reasonable birthday cake. Bye bye. Have fun. Buying cake sounds fun. You want to do that, Remian? I wish I could buy a cake. That's an interesting statement out of context. I would like to, there we go, buy a cake for when I start HRT, which I said very weirdly, and then it's like the cake is in 5 layers. I had to draw 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they are made blue, pink, white, pink, blue, whatever the order is. A trans cake, so but then you like cover it with something. A marzipan. And then when you cut it, you get the rainbow. It's not really a rainbow. The transfer inside. It would be a nice cake. And then we can celebrate it with people. All the nice people. And that's the condition. Nice people. Okay, I should go get some. Okay, I will put away the stuff. Give me a moment while I put away the play. And I will be. No. Bunnies! Bunnies attacking bunnies! Yes, jump down, now! Come on, fall down, no, fall down. I just want you to fall down, please. No, I don't want to fall down. Run, pun. Okay. How many times have I died here? Oh. No, tiny. I can do this.
I can't do this. Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me? Please? Thank you.
Oh,
I never thought of breaking the shells like... Wait, how did you break them?
let's go back to the art page.
What other ways there to... I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons.
I can use the cannon because I'm a bunny. Bunnies can't use cannon. I think I said cannot a lot back in the day. Probably still say cannot. Buy a cake with you? I think I'd like to make one with you. I mean, we could also make a cake actually. I mean, that's fair. Maybe we should make the cake instead. And, whoa, 25 points. Nicely done, Code. Nicely done. What is the hydrate and stuff? I'm bad at those. I refund them, so you don't have to be sad about refunding them. Oh, you don't have to be sad about redeeming them because they will be refunded if I don't act on them. I still haven't fixed the alert for myself. I'll have to do it. Okay, I start over for real. Right, I want to add that. Add that. Yeah, it would be fun to actually make the cake. You're right, Iranian. Make it celebratory cake. Of friends, me. I don't know how to. I'm pure yellow. I think if you type like Benny yellow, I think you get a good yellow. Benny yellow. Benny yellow is a good yellow. Coming for me. I'm an innocent bunny. Cheerleader. Pun makes a good cheerleader. Consider how bright and yellow I am, and the outfit almost looks dirty. But with my normal fur color, the outfit looks fine. Okay, let's see now. Banana bunny. Yes, I am a banana bunny. Which is... Look, a cheerleading bunny. No, it's a banana bunny. A cheerleading banana bunny. Anyway, we had some activity before. me winding down with a huge rain before. 2 of them. A lot of people. I appreciate everyone who's lurking. Isn't getting that said. But it's honest. That people are willing to just stick around and be here while I'm talking about stuffy stuff. What do you mean got 26 points? Did it on the next? That means that Cold also have 26 points. Oh, banana. I got a banana today. Can I have the banana? I can give you some pears. I can give you 2 pears for 2 bananas. Like you gave a gift sub, got a banana. Then you did your monthly resubscription, which gave you a banana. And then you did a redeem, got another banana. And then you did a redeem yeah, because you did the sub before you got the redeem. But yeah, and then you got a banana, and then you did the redeem in the previous stream, which gave you a chili, which is kind of like a red banana. And then you got another banana today. Crazy that there are across the last 5 events. Is it 5 events? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there are 5 events. You got a banana in 4 of them. And 2 of them are redeems. That's crazy. But yeah, the button's not green again. Forgetting that that Pon has a butt. Okay, now forget about that. What Pon has? Don't quote that though. You was right. Forget Pon has a butt. That's a bad quote. So I'll figure rest that. I guess the quote wasn't that good to be fair. But it has the word "but" in it. Oh, that's not how you add it. Silly me. Aha, now you can. No, well, not did I edit it? Did I do all lines? Is this the old character? Did I do? Well, there's those things, but those will be handled separately. Okay, which color should it be? Should this thingy be? I guess I'll use this as a guide for color. Although I don't know if it's shaded or not. It does look shaded. Which is not a good way of determining colors. Okay, this is the color test. Oh, I actually missed the point. This thing there. Oh, it must be here then. Okay, I only need to fill the outer part. There. Oh, it's more. There. People want fun to sing this song on karaoke. Although I didn't say I wanted to sing it because it's a French song. I don't remember if it. No, it might not be this song. Because there might be the other French song I want to sing. No, it was this song I wanted to sing. I mean, I guess I could sing it anyway. There we go. Completely ready. What did I do of Leonardo's hand? I lost it. Bounce, bounce, bounce. There it is. Okay, maybe having the other one would actually be useful. But come on, it's just showed itself up his butt. Rayman Origins. When did that happen in the game? That's a question. When in Rayman Origins did something shove itself up someone other character's butt? Because apparently it did happen, because of why else would I comment on it, right? It's rainbow in the dark. I'm the rainbow in the dark. I guess you just have to go to that 15th of September is when it happens. That's the date it happened. You can probably go to the YouTube video and then search for the bot, and it probably shows up. Or like shoved or something. I've filled all these actually. Maybe. Mostly, yeah, actually. Rainbow in the dark. Very blushing. Dio! It is I, Dio. Because that's apparently a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure thingy. Which was a thing that was popular for a bit and then it died off. Comes and goes. Getting let down by lightning, but lightning is cool. There we go. Okay, for the rest of these things, I kinda just improvise. Or maybe I will use. Alright, that's not how it works. Not rainbow in the dark. Why is it so slow? It's not slow, it just doesn't work with the pen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ew. This song is very fast. So that's headbang, headpat. I meant not headbang. Well, I guess the emote said banging. It wasn't banging my head at least. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else that would be different color. I mean, I could do certain things in different colors just to have some color variations. It's not just the same color. Um, Actually, these things are interestingly made. Wait. Oh, I see. I didn't add the top dividing line. I see. That is what's going on. That's the weird thing going on. That makes more sense. Why does this fish have a bunny teeth? Is that that doesn't look like my bunny teeth. I think it looks like fish teeth. I don't know. What is that even? What's the thingy for giant emote? There's no alert or anything for me. It's just it's there. Gromfa carpa. I guess it's just carp teeth. Fish have teeth, right? Certain fish at least. I'm no fish expert, so I don't know. All I get is the teeth looks like ears. That's why they're bunny ears. Let me redo that. That's why they are bunny teeth. Yeah, that was the same. We were talking about bunny teeth. I don't know if I should do that. It's a heavy different color. So I could do. No, I could do that. Still have the dark effect, but it's not so much darker. Look at my sisters. Whoops. Okay, in that case, I'll make the tail right there. What about that thing? What about it, Pun Pun? So what I could do is do like that. Adding some variety. making it kind of a bit easier to see what's going on. But of course, I will add shading to everything as well. Well, there's the two characters. But I mostly understand how the balls move around. Sometimes I'm very confused about how they move. How do balls move? 42 codes with balls. And that's not even counting the singular ball. But maybe I should have two great balls. So it's my diggers and my planters. Thank you for informing me about stuff I already knew. Thank you. There's another code with dick in it. If you want to search for that. Because you can just search for dick. I've said like when you do search for a code with a certain word it will cycle through them. It will always pick the code that was the longest since it showed. Meaning that if you do search for dick, that code shouldn't be the one selected because it should be at least one other code with dick in it. Might be more than it might be more than two quotes, but I can only think of two quotes at the moment. Unless Code doesn't want to search for that, which is fine too. I respect that. I respect it. Now it's a different spec. Yeah, I need to draw the background. I said like that for some reason. So I will make them transparent. Right, I can't draw lines on a full layer. I have to create a layer. Meow to you. To you. Meow to the meowing. But hello, epic H underscore. Using your legal name. Don't look over your shoulder. Hi, hello, wave wave. I'm trying to look at our background. Okay, so it's going to be a line here, which is going to represent the lower line, also known as a flying. I should lock characters that can work. So if I don't lock the character, I can't drag things that are behind the characters. Like that. I don't know if it makes sense to have it like that, or it should be more like sharp angle. Almost works. Okay, if I do it 50. Yeah, but yeah, the exact design here. Bounce, 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 bounce. Ding. Bunnies. So yeah, I'm going to draw some random lines. And then oh wait, I can't erase some multiplications once. Of course I can't. That would be too convenient, wouldn't it? I can merge them together in one layer. Yeah, adorable. Hello, Poké Shadow. You think this adorable? Ponpon is adorable. Infiltrating Ponpon is adorable. And I merge these. Now she's singing about how he likes her. I talked about the song before. The lyrics behind the song. You find a lady who is drunk, who was supposed to meet her boyfriend, presumably. But the boyfriend didn't show up, so this other guy, singer, decided to. But it also shows, it turns out that she was supposed to be in a completely different city, which also would explain why her boyfriend might not turn up, because she went to the wrong place. And then he says that, which is the curse that she's so beautiful just standing there without shoes on, which is like when they she probably enters place. I don't know. People like different stuff. And that's the only thing described, that she's not wearing shoes. Anyway, one phone would be beautiful without shoes. Wait, Pumpkin's already knows wearing shoes. Well then. I guess. Okay, this needs to get wider for each as well. That should be enough. There we go, there we go. I just realized while looking at the Swedish song we're playing. Well, the last song was not Swedish. But there have been Swedish songs playing, yes. But you are correct. That there has been. Even if the last one wasn't one of them. There's a few, quite a lot. Sounds like I'm familiar with Swedish songs. Strange, huh? Strange. How does that? And I do know Swedish. Isn't that crazy? Did I know such a language? What have I spent time learning Swedish? That's crazy. He's adding stuff. It's not as empty. Just surely covering up. You know what it's not. This but there's a little bit. But still. Adding random elements. 92 degrees today, driving home. Well, it almost feels like there's 92 degrees in this room. Celsius, that is. That's the joke. Okay. That's the joke. And it's obviously not, but it is warm in here. Especially warm in this room. Or it's just a small enclosed room. Can't really open the door. You know, it's noise outside. Struggle streaming. So nice to have. We'll see how the future looks with the new place, even though it's, well, issues with that as well. I'm still worried about how things we plan out. Since this whole thing about insisting that I can't stream, and I wouldn't like to move to a different place and then just not being able to stream anymore. That's what keeps me happy. But it's not like I can move there and for a time and then move out to a different place to then stream after that. Considering that he said that I could live in the house for, I mean, obviously shorter I can do it if I can find a place, but he said it's time for it could be like a few years or something. No way. But I don't want to like not stream for a few years. That would make me sad. That would make you sad as well. But he keeps putting the dog's balls in his mouth. Yeah. I need to stop doing that. Let the dog chew on his own balls. Lush. That pon? Yes, that. Oh, that's probably a lot of delay. I would be sad if I can't stream. Yes. That is what I'm saying. Um, no, they were supposed to be together. Like I should be with someone else. Gonna need another shower balls a stick. What is in the worst way? Understandable. Yeah, I'm sweating in stress. Stress is so wet. Are you drawing a cage? What? No. No, 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 no. No, this is like a corridor. Is that this the idea? One pump took off her dress. This is a corridor. Oh, thank you for the head pat. I'm so warm at this moment. I don't know. That's more stuff. I've added a bunch of stuff. I added a bunch of stuff just gave it some details to the background so it isn't completely boring. But they are not aged. Maybe I'm a rabbit in a cage. So yeah. So I think I guess the plans for the future for me is try to get up good in the morning at a good time, bike to the lake, do some laps. Not really correct description of what I will do. Go a bit back and forth. So I get some leg practice on the way there and some arm practice while swimming. And then after that, get up from the water and then search for some jobs. that would be the plan. Add random panels. Okay, so this is line work. Put that in a folder. And then I will add the color to it. Something that isn't too dark, but that still should be like bounce, 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 bounce. Jingle jangle. Can I put it on the hot folder? Well, looking good. Good. Good, very good. Um, bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay, fine. Tail is not college. Oh. And there's actually a tiny piece there. Oh, silly. Now this piece is also not very. It does reach, but it goes around the whole thing anyways. There we go, now the tail is colored. Magical girl. Think about it. Ring is fun for the warm hug things. Sweetness and joy. So, I hope this helps showing what I'm actually drawing. Purple bunny booty. Yeah, it's purple. Definitely true. Absolutely correct. Yep. And then some like 31 points. Nice, nice, nice. Lovely. Nice, nice. And then, oh, it's a play. I will let the ads play. Just let the ads play. And yep. It was start ads. British, no, well, I want to do this shit, okay? Well, making good progress on this. I think the last thing is just doing the shading and yeah. Singing. A bunch of bunnies. You like the bunny emote? Evil pun pun. Gotta use the old pun pun as much as you can because that's a rare one. That's one is the special treat. Yeah, so now when this dress is spilling over the drawing tab, it's kind of hard to draw. Makes it hard to draw. And then I have to figure out how I should shade Ponpon's booty. I would have shit on the booty. Also, I realized what I want to add. Whoa. That's what I wanted. But it was, I guess, one of them, and I was correct. Nice. Nicely done there, Pony. Bodysuit and bikini. Well, not at the same time. After the magical girl, of course. But and now it's bodysuit time. No, that's what we want. Still leaks through. There we go. How does it still leak through? There. $152% cuteness. Yeah, because you keep bullying me. She's approaching critical cuteness. Fun is going to explode. Stop bullying me then. The Pom-Pom, we want you to be cute. Okay. Okay then. Fair enough. A bit bigger. 10 times larger, a bit bigger. Kaboom! Hello, hello, Rin-May. Hello. Now should I just make this whole thing actually in shadow? No, well, technically, no. Actually not. Actually not, since the light is supposed to come down from its top. Yep. That's a booty. Fun, your shadow doesn't reflect your bootiness. You're right. The shadow should be bigger to reflect my bootiness. That was a bit big. It's the artist from the Merry Frog Artifacts. They're coming along great. Thank you. Yes. Now it's some coloring and some more. The other characters also drawn out. Yes. And Lei is going to love it. I hope. She really likes where this is going, so yeah. I'm working hard on it. I'm still very inexperienced at drawing though. But I'm doing my best. What if funnier with like angular shadow? The angular look. Now it's bikini time. Quote. Also. Cold gives Bonbon a friendly hug, making the moment simply delightful. It would be delightful having you people to hug. You would make me happy. Unless you know, try to undress me in real life. That would not be delightful. That will be embarrassing. But I am sexy and I am eating cake. Wonderful, you can't just say that. Tell me I was thinking you could. I am but 2 found. Clearly I suck at this game because I didn't press the suck button. Definitely matches your request. Because it contains am, such as in game. In game it contains the am. And it does contain but in button. I didn't mean to kidnap it, it was an accident. But if you want to search for an exact phrase, put quotes around it. So if you want to search am but, then do quotation marks and but. Therefore, it must find the am followed by a space followed by butt and nothing else. If you just without the quotes, it just finds am somewhere in the text and then butt later in the text. The letters still have to be one after the other, but it can be any number of letters between them. Quotes. If you're trying out the tickle command, is that a testicle? Quotes. If I really want to see her be inflated, why didn't they do that? They don't need to go through the whole killing process. Oh yeah, and then and but is the 41st quote. Quote. I am but. But yeah, there we go. That's how you. I hope that helps you find the quotes in the future. Quotation marks helps. But I wanted the other search method to just help find quotes overall. I am but. I don't even know why I said it. Well, clearly, because you are but. Oh, well. Of course, you got me there. You got me there. getting attacked by plushies. So many plushies. I give it tummy abs as well. Bunny, fluffy bunny tummy needs tummy fluffing. Um, There we go. I guess I'll add it here. And then something. It's shadow doesn't have to make perfect sense. As long as there is some kind of shadow. Don't want to think about it. Okay, that would help. Yeah, this is the actual shading on the. Looks quite messy. Is like that. And there's restless somehow. I'm being a bit silly not doing that. There. Yes, you are, but thank you. But and the explosion, the butt explosion. Oh yeah, I did make that. The butt explosion, also known as well, if it isn't Todd, how would I know that Todd wrote that comment? Well, based on its content. No, the butt explosion is so-called tail. It was all fuzzy. That's why I call it that. Because in the line art you could see it as a butt explosion. There. Whoa, yeah, exactly, it does. It's a anal. You, yeah, Todd is Todd.
Well, sounds like he's having a lovely party.
Good. Also, I thought that was diarrhea. Exactly, and it was not diarrhea. Right? But yes, the butt explosion could imply diarrhea. Um, but why not? Why? Why wouldn't I lick your lemon? My lemons? You're licking them. 180 lemons. Yeah, that would be a lot to lick. But I'm a simple body. I like balls. You think about it as oh, 42 quarts with balls. You sure have a lot of balls. Giggle, giggle. Giggle, giggle. Yep, there's a lot of butt quotes. Maybe that balls quotes actually wrong. I was wrong. Said the wrong thing. Maybe that is why I am, but what set the scene? And there's such big balls. I got big balls. Todd has big balls, okay. Like what kind of balls? A FIFA regulated football? Oh, wow. What's this? This is the one. Yeah. Fancy big balls. Ooh, fancy one. And then they're dirty big balls. Maybe you should clean them. And he's got big balls. And she's got big. Oh wait, you see, is that song? And we've got the biggest balls of them all. Fast heartbeat is dangerous for fun. Fast heartbeat is dangerous. Isn't fast heartbeat dangerous for anyone? But yeah, maybe you shouldn't make me have a fast heartbeat. That's why they have quick sex. A lot of quickies. Oh, and my balls are always bouncing. My ballroom always full. Everybody comes and comes again. Well, Remy, that's very interesting of you to share. If your name is on the guest list, no one can take you fire. Everybody says I've got great balls of fire. Wait, your balls is on fire? You should put it on. Quote 6. Yes, 666. 6. Actually, 2 quotes contain. Wait. That's one of them. What's the other one? Balls of fire sounds like a STD. Yeah. Although the. Was it like Grandor and Croc who also had balls of fire? I don't want to get that shit. That's the other. I am 60 and I'm making candy. That's the other one. Oh. One is thick. One is sexy. Such a language, these songs. Wait, these lyrics are something. Oh, the roof is on fire, and so is original balls. Apparently so. Hi, Jimmy. Who's Jimmy? Unlike planet Pluto? Yeah. And then he also mentions Uranus. Or you can call it Uranus. Bodysuit. Yeah, that's the one I'm wearing in the picture. But the thing with this outfit here is that these parts are actually glowing, which of course isn't good for stealth, but someone should put it out. Oh my god, you're glowing. Down. Like her tail. What is like my tail? Unlike planet Pluto, I guess so. Lick her tail. Yeah, autocorrect. Autocorrect doesn't like you licking my tail. You are only allowed to like my tail. Oh yeah, look at this glow. Oh my. When you can stealth like that, you're so visible. But I spent 25,000 bits first on that. Oh yeah, you're going to enjoy Kawaii, don't you, Matt? This art is coming along nicely, thank you, Marmbo. What? Thank you. What's with the face, Todd? puke up the beat. I don't know how you would say. Oh no! It's cough up the beats. That's how you say it. I completely forgot how it's expressed. That's expression. Cough up the beat. You want Pon booty. It is called tail, but still. To see me my tail, if you want to look at my tail, you're gonna have to go to my booty. That's an interesting statement, Pon. You have to approach my booty. So, and then Pon itself has to be. I spend my beats on foxes, but. This is interesting looking. I don't know why it steps so strongly. Oh, well, I can't. Yeah. Now to make Pon's booty beautiful. So this mesh pattern here is kind of like fishnet. Kinda. Does it? Does it count? Does it give you the same feelings? And I'm of course starting with the booty. Glorious. No fur panties. No panty snoofing. Unless you buy them first, then you can snoof them as much as you want. Then you can be a panty snoofer. Hydrate. Oh yeah, hydrate. I should do it for once. Even though it was redeemed an hour ago, but still. All is good at trying to keep me hydrated, but I'm so bad at reacting to redeem. Sorry, code. You are refunded by it, by the way. So no worries about that. And then running away with the panties. Of course, 3 of them because there are 3 panties. These are very cute emotes. Just tapping away. It's not maybe the correct. Tip going away. It's a little gremlin. Panty stealing gremlin. Glowy beauty. Oh yeah, there are glowing parts of this beauty. Oh my, what kind of person is this thing? I don't know what this song is about. Other than the guy who's being very interesting, this lady that looks nice but is stupid. I don't know. No, how to interpret it. If very little booty makes me fart. What? Maybe you want to make the booty fart. Anyway. I mean, if you're into that, that's fine. We have our pinks. And that is okay. Anyway, with more panties. So much panty licking going on here. Glowy booty. I need to read it again. So no one else wants to go to the show, but is he no one? I guess he's implying no one else. But he's stuck in the front row. How is he stuck? Is he tied up? Because that's what my mind went. Sorry, I'm stuck in traffic. I'll be a little late. Wait, how are you stuck? Are you tied up? Come on. That can't be where your mind goes first. Apparently it is. The singing in this song is weird. There. Well, there should be. This is the underside, so it has to be shaded like that. Thank you, thanks for wait. Thanks for sharing that, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I mean, Todd says a lot of things. Thank you for adding the quote. So much panty licking here. Yeah, the quote to the panty pile. And yeah, the glowing part obviously isn't good for infiltration. But neither is announcing your infiltration like certain genetics do as well. Aha, I have infiltrated your race. You will never know that. You just told me. Oh, right. That's not what Janesh's accents sound like. It sounds... it's a Finnish... It's a Finnish accent. I can't really do a Finnish accent. I can make a fake one. I'll do a fake Janerto accent. I don't remember how he speaks like. What he speaks Finnish? Do you know that in Sweden, Finnish is considered not specifically Finnish language, but Finnish accent is considered an intelligent accent. So the Finnish accent is very nice. It sounds very formal. Sounds like authors, all of them. Infiltrate Bond's panties. You want to infiltrate my... You want a drawing? Todd, like, if you had the money, you could request me to draw a lot of drawings featuring you as a fox, doing a lot of stuff to Pon Pon. That sounded not the way I wanted to phrase it. You know what I mean. Panty raiding and undressing and stuff. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Anything else that you thought I meant, I didn't mean. So when a Finnish person speaks, it can take a while before you realize, wait a minute, you're actually stupid. Yeah. But it is, it's what it is. The funny thing is, I told Ganesta that, but apparently he was not aware of it, which this makes sense. I'm not aware how the Swedish accent sounds to Finnish people or Norwegians or... Wait, I do know what Swedish accent sounds like to Norwegians. They find it sounding gay. And actually, that's a lot of the Nordic countries actually is an agreement to that. The Swedish accent sounds gay. So, cool, I guess. And I assume it isn't meant as like gay as a form of insult. Like I know some people use it that way. Not certain funny, but actually using it as the literal homosexual, just like how for Swedish the Finnish accent sounds like an accent of an author, the Swedish accent to a Finnish person, not every Finnish person, but I don't know even if it is to the Finnish people, but the Norwegians sounds like an accent gay people speak with, and it's probably a lot of association with different stuff. Maybe there are a lot of gay people in Norwegian media that is Swedish or something. This is interesting. It is interesting. Take it as a day at a time. Wait, I don't know what you mean by that called. Flash. I am a fox doing Pon Pon apparently. I said doing stuff to Pon Pon, not doing Pon Pon. I feel like I probably did way too much shading on the face. In one way it might work. Sure are, buddy. Yes, the Creepy Fox is at the fox indeed. Wait a minute, you're actually stiff. Well, thank you for saying that, quote. Swedish fish, like herring, or as Pon calls it, fish. Exactly. Swedish fish? No, I know you mean the gummy, sweetie things. No, those in Sweden are known as pastelfish. But it is funny though, being the people who aren't Swedish and like they're like what and they're like surprised, like, oh, you don't call Swedish meatballs in Sweden? Well, obviously not. They call meatballs. That's just you call meatballs because that's what they are. Like, and Swedish fish is actually known as pastelfish. The only time you would specify something in Swedish is if you want to contrast it with something. Or like if you specify something as belonging, like if you want to refer to the Swedish flag, you would of course have to specify it as the Swedish flag. You can't just say flag or the flag, because there could be any flag. So things like that, you would say Swedish. But if the thing already describes like meatballs, so describes the balls of meat. Then we don't have to. Why am I red mermaid? I call them Swish. That is a system we use in Sweden for sending payments between private individuals, bank transfers, instant transfer for free, and all you do is, well, you send money by specify someone's mobile phone number. I wish it supported more than that, but I mean, sure, most people have a mobile phone number, but I guess it could be non-mobile. Technically, it's just a number, so technically, you could enter anything. But the system is programmed not going to allow you to do anything other than mobile phone numbers. But yeah, I think it should allow more than that. Your phone number is convenient, but like entering someone's personal identification number. Yeah, they're fish. They are fish. They are fish shaped, although they're not fish. They are gummy stuff. They are tasty, but I haven't had them in a long while. Maybe I should get some. Maybe I should get a few, just to put them on servers. I'm like, look, I got some pastel fish, and like, what kind of knockoff is that? What are you talking about? This is the real deal. This is the original. They do not say pastel on them. They say Malaco or something, because that's the company producing them. The waters of Sweden run rampant with a red gummy fish. Red? They are red, but they're also orange and green. I think red, orange, and green are the only colors they are. Alright, that's probably also going to be like, oh, why are they different colors? And this is they are different colors. Technically, I don't need to buy any. I can just take a photo of them in the store, but I think actually buying them is... I mean, if I'm going to the store to look at pastel fish, I could just as well buy them and munch on them. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow then. Although, well, yeah. No, I could do that tomorrow, I guess. Yes. National flag. Yeah, you could call it the national flag, uh, technically. But I feel like if you were to say the national flag in Swedish, as in nationella flaggan, it feels stilted and it just feels awkward. You wouldn't refer to things as national in Swedish. I feel like. I could be wrong. You would refer to it as a land or a Reich. Such as internal things are, or like it's typically in the news. Internal news are the inner right news, and external outside this country is the outright news. There we go. Or realm if you want. We zoom on the bot again. Well, yeah, I tend to zoom in and zoom out on the bot. Oh, the bot is off screen. Let's put it on screen. Swedish fish pon pon. Swedish fish pon pon. Let's have some Swedish pon pon. Well, that would just be pon pon. Pon pon gummies. To her, she's just a fish. Am I just a... What? Sometimes I scream for no reason, like in this song. Well, I hope people are annoyed by that. Oh yeah, so I'm a fish. I mean, I do have the mermaid already, which I guess was active. Yeah, like right now. Yeah, I want the mermaid. Ah! Her boobs are a bit clammy right now. Oh yeah, because they are already in seashell. They were not clammy, they were shelly, okay? Never mind. The mermaid is gone. I do not know what you mean. My boobs are perfectly fine. Do you want to touch them to confess? No. Nope, that's not going to happen. Sorry, Todd. Would the would the female version of Todd be Toadette? Shellfish boobs. Well, they are just shell. I can. No, you can't. Happy hands. You just have those emotes. Scallop shells. They're scallopy. What scallop? They are scallop shells. I no idea. I have no idea. Okay. That's not the one. This just makes me want to play that game that I want to play. Wait. Oh, I do want to play it. This makes me want to play that game that I want to play. Yeah. This song is used in that game. And I played that game a lot when I was small. It is a hard game. It's a surprisingly hard game. I struggled to get clearing just the first level. I wonder how I would do it on stream. And then they have the song play just like that. I don't know if the song loops in the game. But yeah. So if you finish the level just as the song ends, it has a nice outro to it.
But if you finish the level before the song ends, then it doesn't end nicely. And if the song ends before you finish the level, that's also kind of awkward. That's why you should make the song dynamic, which is really hard to do. Because you need to shift between the different things at the right time and cut to the outro in the correct moment. Which really, there's not like an instant it needs to swap over to the outro part of the song. It could do that. As soon as you are really close to finishing it can do like ahead of time. Then next measure that is able to, it swaps over to the outro portion of the song. So the song is looping like indefinitely. But as you approach closer to the end of the level, it can now keep itself to the ending of the song. And then, yeah, so you will have to live. It would be cool. But because they use the licensed music instead of their own music, doing it like that is harder. But it would be cool. 8 points left to spend. Let's change that, like coupon points or coupons or something. Coupons. 36 points, 36 points. It's the bell of the point. Look, Cole, you got 616 points. I didn't realize that. You have over 600 points. This song makes me want to play that game I want to play. You saved it as a quote. It was such a stupid quote. Pickled mushrooms are done. You pickled your mushrooms? Nice, nice. I hope they are tasty. I'm to fridge. I'm back snacking on shrimp. Yeah, interesting. Like, yeah. Pickled mushroom. It's like I'm not sure if I tried pickled mushrooms. But I can imagine you just like how you used munching on shrimp now, that you like having the pickled mushroom as snack. Chewy. That you like, I feel like munching on something. How about a pickled mushroom? The only pickles thing I've had, I think, is like gherkin. No, I probably have tried all the pickles things. Probably can't remember that actually. That's what I'm saying. The only pickle thing I have is gherkin. Yeah, I can't remember having any other pickle stuff, but I probably had. Probably had. I want some pickled herring. Whoa. Wait. Never mind. You can share. What's the elegant dress? Thank you. Proceed. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Fried rice prawn. So you're telling me a shrimp fried is rice? Shrimp fried rice? What is shrimp fried rice anyway? Well, rice fried by a shrimp, of course. Well, thank you. Why didn't I think of that? That was so obvious. Okay, maybe I'll do this. Oh. Oh, now we're going to have a quick 3-minute break while I continue. The very talented shrimp. Yeah. I think it's kind of rude to assume a shrimp wouldn't be able to fry rice. Actually. Doo-doo-doo. He's completely praising someone. Someone he loves. Who has a nice smile. Who has a nice laugh. Although at the same time he's not sure if it's a great feeling. Sleepless nights. A loneliness inside himself that he didn't think about. Translating the lyrics. And he felt satisfied with his life, but because he just thought that's just how life is. This is just how life feels like. Until he met the right person, which she's now crazy into. What do you describe? You do. And it means like, well, I do feel that feels familiar. I like hearing you. You'll see. This is secretly Orimian singing about his life. Completely crazy. Yeah, having it translated lyric would so help. It would just be fun to make too. Trying to figure out how to translate everything. And also, then I would also translate these songs in a language I don't speak and don't know what the songs are about. Which I could just go and translate them now to what I mean, but that would at least give me a purpose to do it. Oh, no more elegant race. Oh, maybe there's now. Cole gives Sponpon a friendly hug, making the moment simply delightful. Cole does make it a delightful time being here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 37 points, 37 points. The battle continues. Battle rages on. Fill those. Robot makes me want to greet it by saying, "Hello there." Cyborg Ganardo. I don't know what. I don't know what dialogue how the dialogue continues. And there's no General Kenobi or whatever it is. This next line. And that's all I know. Giggle. Well, what do you mean? We should watch Star Wars. Question then comes which version. I do feel an interest in like trying to go for like that'd be fun. Like the original version, and then I watch the latest version and like see how very different it looks. Well, one difference would be that the earliest version is going to be like low quality. Probably isn't. I think the highest quality has been released on his DVD. While the latest version is released on Blu-ray and stuff. So, but that's only applies to like the first three that were released. The next three came so much later, like on DVD era. I don't know.
I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't have much. Not too much of a Star Wars other than I wish a lot of version of it because George Lucas was not happy. He had a certain vision, and when the originals were made, they just couldn't produce how he wanted it to be, or something like that. I think I want put all of these in shading actually. Huh. Wait. Oh, I'm a bunny. I'm a black bunny with in a bunny suit. Do you think some spots on Pon look? I don't know. I'm still curious if I should change Ponpon's look. I know it's going to be weird at the start. But people get used to it. Well, yeah, that was the thing I was gonna say. One streamer I should have a cosplay of on my Ponpon mod is Janerto. Oh, that would be crazy. Yeah. There are lots of going on in background. It's let's try. Well then. What does it think? Yeah, Pokemon Space is too shaded. Too much shading. What should we try it? There we go. Yes, that's the one. Oh, wrong type of layer. Wrong type of layer. Well, that's kind of nuts. But the game there, the quote about it wants to make me want to play the game that I want to play the game I want to play. But it's like, yeah, obviously. I think this one should be completely shaded actually. Kind of weird if this is. But it's kind of similar to that the other card, which is the if you're good at it, it becomes easier. If you're good at it, it becomes easier. Philosophy with Pon Pon. I'm getting attacked. I'm getting freaking emoji. Oh. Plushies everywhere. Okay, what happens if let's do this. That kinda. Okay, I might apply that as well. let's do it. I'm in bed underneath a pile of flashes because it's cold in here. While I'm sweating and it's getting all warm here. Well, there we go. That's the picture. That's the picture. How am I getting white instead? It's a dream. Alright. Alright, so this is perfect. A nice finished pea, thank you. Yeah, fix on affection. I actually have the ingredients to make hardtack. I just don't have a clean work yet. Okay, that explains why. How long ago did you mention that you wanted to make it? I said like, why didn't you get going? And now you gave the explanation of why you can't do it. We have a few hours of delay here on the chat. Just a few hours. Carlito, hello. Dancing, Sharky, Land Shark. Do you like how this piece is looking? I think it turned out pretty well. No, that is not good. And let's do. Look at this piece. Look, do you like it? You're not supposed to do that. I think I overdid it. Obviously, Pon doesn't really have the best stealth outfit, but you know, looking great. Thank you. But or is it what you just did to Pon that made Pon looking great? Well, I guess it could. No. Wait, Carlito, why? just no. Oh. Probably add a bit more shading here. Why? Why people do this to me? No, but Pion, you said you were warm. Are you colder? Because now you don't got all this warm fur on you. But it's like better ways of doing that. I wonder if I just do the It kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. I might have heard this song before. I mean, outside my stream. I don't know how internationally popular this song became. Look at the tail. No, don't look at the tail. Wednesday. Don't look at my underwear either, for that matter. Thank you for the headpad, though. Don't bunnies. Crying. Maybe you shouldn't have shaved me then. Oh, Fonfon is 165% cute. You're bold like me now. But you have a different texture to yourself. Nope, shave doesn't increase cuteness. No, it doesn't. I mean, a shaved pon is not cute, is it? It should almost decrease my cuteness. What do you mean mine's 31% cute? Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, pon feeling better now because I got my fluff back. All is minus 10% cute today. Evil pon, my belly smooth. Well, yeah. But that doesn't mean you have like a thin belly. You're like a shark. You are a shark. But yeah, I feel happy with this. I think it turned out pretty sweet. After all, is this the booty people are after? And I did the booty. I was actually surprised the price made it in, but regardless. Regardless. Just a happy smile on your shark. Just a happy smile. Dota. Yeah, and then I can add a translation to this song as well. Well, I guess this is it. This is it. This is the drawing. This is the drawing. Oh no, it feels right doing the right thing. I'm feeling right doing right. What is this song? String Pon is tempting me to draw thick Pon again. And people do love those drawings. You are free to draw a thick Pon if you feel like it. You have my approval. Obviously, I would prefer an accurate Pon, but you are free to make a thick Pon as well. Now, there was actually one more element that I got inspiration to do from a. And I could add it like as a separate element so it can be like removed if 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 there's no interest in having it. Because this is, yeah, I need to make it bigger. Okay, let's wait. Let's get started. Just modify. Like that. Let me copy it and paste. Sweet. Yeah, cold of course wants it. Caught sick. Fun is sick. Oh no, you caught me. I guess I am sick. I'm a psychologist. And what does that mean? Piano chord. Wait, what? Dun. Bet that pays well. Psychologist? Nah, probably not. Created a thick serum. Sadly, he probably doesn't pay well. Let's be honest. Right, so I want those. Oh no, that makes it better. That makes it funny, eh? Fun. The vertical solid exclamation piano chord. Oh, the sound. But it's orange. I don't know. That's Spanish. I think it's funnier that way. I think it's funnier. Well, you got to think, what do you want? So, Fun is trying to sneak around, but she's... Thank you for describing the picture. Is that the title of this artwork? Up? Yeah, there's only one. You don't have to quote it again. Yes. Yes. Just wanted to show up many times. But it's not just that. Fun was trying to sneak around, but she's wearing a glowing outfit, which does not seem like a good idea for sneaking around. I see you. And the glowiness gonna help. I need to test this. Oh yeah. That I am happy with. So, I guess all of them have sung themed. This song on karaoke. So, that picture is now saved. I'm happy with how it turned out. And stuff. Thank you. Rotting cat. So that was just 6.5 hours of streaming. So I do still have it. This picture disappears. Fox appears. Fox that it looks very how would you describe this? Foxy. Scared. Cold. Good job on the art. 1 bit. Thank you. Oh, if I get 1 bit for every good artwork I do, that will take me about 25,000. Good artworks before you reach 25,000. Well, technically, you are at 2,000. What did I look here when it says right here? 2,108. Technically, you're only a bit less than 23,000 more artworks. No, but really, I do really appreciate that. Ooh, only 17 more bits for next week. For some reason, they have most gift subs as a leaderboard, most bits shared, and these are lifetime leaderboards, by the way, on my stream. You have choices to have them reset, but I chose to not have them reset because I want you to have your total high score to be included. You can see the total amount you provided, but it's sadly it only shows top 10. And I wish there was an option like scrolling stuff. Then you have added the where obviously the E not allowed to E is the tough one, and then they actually shared the number of views with the I am the cockiest cock. But I mean, having the top clips shown off like that, easy access, is just going to make people want to watch top clips, making them stay top clips, which is self-fulfilling. So well then, aside from that, I guess it's just like I'll do it in the order. So we'll start with like this one. Oh, I want to sketch a little bit more on this one, if that's okay. So it will be like Oh, something like that. So I'm improving. On the watch these sketch because the first one was very short. 41 points. Ooh, nice. You are so point rich. Just feel like I've been pushing off doing this. Okay, I need to quickly look at how I did the Scarlet one. I think I should go to bed now. Oh well, very actually. I should probably read that. Was hoping this one would be done. But it's okay. Because I don't want you to miss the rain and stuff. I mean, I know I don't have to stop 3 minutes because 3 minutes is going to be bad for leaving stream for any other reason. And that is true. How's that for you? So I think it's a bit easier to see now. So how about actually reading it? Because I am tired and I should get ready for tomorrow because tomorrow is the final day of school. We're going to have a bit of a celebration for that and stuff. Oh, this is a nice combination. I just I was supposed to update the schedule. Guess I'll do that quickly right after being done here. So, with the artwork done. I should put it in the server. So, bounce back. Oh, party. Yes, the end of school celebration. So we're going to get the diploma, whatever it is. So I will and I keep missing and doing the art alert. Sorry about that for everyone who wants the art alert. I'm supposed to use it and I keep missing it. Long day today, yes. Almost 6.5 hours, 6 3/4 of an hour. Had fun. Yeah, we had a lot of fun today. Good night fun. Yeah, it is late for me, for Janesta. Who should you know what? I was thinking like I shouldn't raid like Marifrog again, should I? But at the same time, I do want to share the final artwork. I do want to show what it looks like. Or is it, or shouldn't I raid again? I mean, I really saw people multiple times in a row. It's fine. Right. I mean, I'll do what I want. Let me just prepare the artwork. And then let's see if I'm allowed to rate. Yes, I'm allowed to rate it today. Today, I'm allowed to ride. Okay, so I'm too tired to think. Yes, that's fine. That is fine. So we are not. We are. You're not. You don't have the obligation to think. Wait, is that correct? You don't have the obligation to think, as in you are free to not think. I don't know. I'm too tired to think. Rabbit Stampede, yes. Exactly, Cold. You're free to use whatever Ponpon emote or any rabbit emote you want. I would prefer Ponpon emote, but any rabbit emote. So we can get to the Rabbit Stampede. I do put 3 on either side if you want to, but I can't force you. It's a bit 3 on either side for since we started, so I think we can continue with that. And any as I said, any bunny emotes are perfectly fine. So you can use any other streamers' bunny emotes because the goal is to have a rabbit stampede with a lot of rabbits, so a lot of emotes, regardless of what they are. If you have a favorite one, you're free to use it. So, with that said, let's just go.